Welcome, and we are back for more Crusader Kings 3. My name is Willie the Owl, and we are going to start on a journey of learning more about this character who has caught my attention. Bezariel, an angel of death who became embittered with the task of reaping mortal souls, an act of a grim reaper, appealing as possible to his hapless change. But no matter how innocent a face he constructed, he could not ease their fear or pain upon death. And yet for all his dreaded prowess, he was cast into the abyss like the others. And millennia later, he was summoned by an infernalist. But this pawn served a much greater mistress, and Bezariel found himself pressed into service by a creature of such surpassing evil that the demons nearly paled in comparison, and it was a witch by the name of Baba Yaga in human legend. She mumbled her plans to him, and in doing so, he found himself bound, relying on her to not go back screaming into the abyss. And now we are playing as the loyal general, an angel of death. You know that destiny will one night catch up to the Iron Hag, and you intend to be ready for that night. Under the Hunters and the Hunted start date. I thought lust, the faith is lust, playing as the demons. Because I'm going to explore all aspects of this. I thought, oh, a demon, and then I wanted to play as Avarice, but Avarice is different. Alright, let's look in here. God, he does look dashing. Blue-eyed and black hair, that is a very interesting mix. Alright, let's go. You're playing as the demons, which have a very different loop and concepts than the vampires or the inquisitors. And while the introduction will present key core concepts, don't hesitate to go to the wiki. Yes, we have a wiki. It's fantastic. Alright, demon mechanics. Demons are heavily focused on corruption. They are loathed by most characters, but can tempt anyone to sin via journey. Characters of their faith can then be turned into thralls, creating useful puppets. Arcana are your unique powers represented by a lifestyle. The only way to gain experience from this is recruiting cultists. You are truly immortal and can only at worst be pushed back to the abyssal prison, but never fully destroyed. You need a host, however, which is represented by modifiers such as unstable ritual of the sundered soul. This is a innovation given by Lucifer to the host, allowing them to interact with the world. And its current instability makes it very unpleasant affair. And upon death, you will resurrect by downgrading this modifier. And if you die with this modifier, you will be trapped in the abyss forever. Oh, well, that's not fun. Well, we don't want that to happen to us. Alright, you have a decision that lets you spend Arcana perks to upgrade this modifier. And click the bar to regenerate the resolve through revelations. I like how we click on that. It doesn't do anything unless it's underneath. It's underneath. Get another bit of resolve. I don't want to spend that right now. That's 150, and that's also 300 piety. Your main resource is sparse, but can be regained by revealing your true form via the Revelations interaction. More efficient methods are available later on the Arcana lifestyle tree. Lore of the Demons. Let's go, Lore of the Demons. Yeah. Demons are fallen angels who choose to side with Lucifer and humanity rather than with God in the first days of creation. And as punishment for their rebellion, Michael, the archangel, cast them out to heaven and into the abyss, and they have been imprisoned. But only a small number of them have been called forth by infernalists and are now back on earth, greatly corrupted by the torment endured in the eternal prison, forsaking everything they once stood for. These demons now want to see everything burn just to spite gold that left them to suffer. Alright. Alright, we got that. Alright, whoop. We are playing Devil's Due, and we are the few demons that managed to escape Lucifer's fall and our godly punishment. And we've been twisted and warped by an eternity of torture. Now we are an embodiment of one of the sins, ready to corrupt humanity. Alright. Wonder if I can get more details. Got the Arcana lifestyle perk. Let us pull out of this and take a peek at our character. Overlord Bezariel, the Blood Angel. Pray that it never has to reveal itself. Alright. Lustful, arrogant, patient, elusive shadow, seducer, strategist, beautiful demon. Do we have... Oh no, we do have this. We gotta upgrade our modifier so we don't perish into pieces. Unknown eminence. You have been forgotten by mortals. Your celestial name doesn't inspire fear or respect, so we are losing prestige and dread. So that's definitely gonna put us down, so we won't even be feared by anybody. Huh. Lust is our religion. Alright, demons of lust become lost in urges and sensations of the physical, maddened by the possibilities of physical indulgence. And they possess followers on a regular basis, gorging themselves on pleasure and activity, before releasing the sensations of the vessel's hideous death. Lusty demons are often obsessed with sex, but it's not the only form of physical pleasure they desire. They embark on orgies of eating, fighting, drinking, and destruction in time they have available in a vessel. So, of course, lustful has to be a virtue. Looks like we do like greedy, gluttonous, lazy, wrathful, arrogant, vengeful, possessed. Yes, possessed. We don't like chaste, temperate, generous, diligent, calm, humble, forgiving, and fundamentalist. So we can convert faster. Only concubines. Divorce is always allowed. Unrestricted marriage. Every dastardly deed under the sun is accepted. And we have worm taint. Other Garu fates that have are considered other that have the nation doctrine are considered evil instead of hostile. Okay. And beast courts are considered evil. We can never create new faiths. I always wanted it to be fun to do that, but that's going to break the game if you do. Carnal exaltation, polyamory, and abacus diaboli. We can seek aid of the spirits, and demonic faiths are considered astray. Looks like we are under the shadow curtain. This guy does not hate us. What is his? It's a feral faith. Vampires that follow the all-powerful Baba Yaga, Hag of Russia, the only Nosferatu to have challenged their monstrous progenitor, the grandmother, is both admired and reviled in equal measure by her clan. So I wonder if I can find Baba Yaga. No, this is a Nonia. You're a different guy. You're all the way over there. The crone. They trace back to Enoch. I wonder, going to the character file. Oh, looks like this is full, so that's nice. It's looking nice and filled. I want to look up Baba Yaga. I can't find it. B A B. There we go. First name matches Baba. Let's see. That is not Baba Yaga. Though I wouldn't be surprised if that looked like Baba Yaga. Y-A-G-A. I guess if I type in torpor, we might be able to find her. Oh, it's looking in top realm. We need to look at all. That's probably why I'm not able to find her. There she is. Yaganatia, Baba Yaga, who is currently in torpor. Says she's in Latium, but I don't think she's there. She's a Nosferatu descendant. Yes. Okay, Methuselah, over 6,000 years old. She is the child of Ablisamard. Very interesting that the descendants of the Nosferatu stem from Zillah the Beautiful. You have Hakim the Hunter, who formed the Banu Hakim. And then you have the Set Typhon, who forms the Setites. And then you have this freaking creature of the Nosferatu. Now, we won't read too in depth about Baba Yaga right now, but this guy, the leading figures of the slaughter of the second generation, with his vendetta against his sire being the cause. As a result, he was harshly punished, twisted into a hideous mockery of a human being, and the curse reverberates through his childer, affecting every one of his descendants. Since that time, Ablismillard has hunted down his descendants, using blood-bound agents, the Nikatu, to hunt down the rest of the line. He plans to present their death as a sacrifice to Cain and beg forgiveness. And he is known to have chased Baba Yaga, one of the few childer he hasn't been able to blood-bound, to Russia and force her to some unholy alliance to fend him off. He hasn't been seen since this battle and future fates in canon. Yes, he will come back as petty as ever, taking his revenge on Baba Yaga, trying to murder Torador because of her beauty and making the unlife of his lineage a living hell. Very interesting dynamics going on there. Remember, we're under the shadow curtain, but we hold a nice little chunk of land here. Haven't even read too much else just yet. Oh, nope. Let's look at us. I want to read this. Let's see what he found himself in the future. With Baba Yaga's destruction in 1999, Bezariel will be set free if suddenly powerless, creating his own cult and power base. In the ashes of Russia, fate will finally seem to be on the Blood Angel's side. We got... Alright, let's look. Ooh, lore lifestyle experience. Become a known eminence. And that'll help with that. That'll be good. When someone accepts a pact with you, they will gain 5 learning. Blood. We can get noble vein stuff. That's going to be interesting. But I want to take the... Demons have lost much of their memory and experience during their stay. Who are they really? Let's see. And then we can go up to Infernal Archduke. We'll take this one. And a memory about your past event as an angel comes in. We will bloop. Alright. Here's the first one. All demons were once angels, of course. God's handmade creation to help him administer and watch over humans. And each angel had a sometimes broad or specific purpose. And this divine purpose is their very essence. And while it has been twisted and corrupted, it can never be completely washed away. Your eminence has pulled back some of those early memories from oblivion. During those simpler times before the rebellion, what was your purpose? Ah, so we can pick a stat. Let me close this for now, and let's take a peep at what his stats look like. Diplomacy, martial, stewardship, intrigue, learning. He's definitely not an Angel of Starlight. Now, what I could do is get him all the way up. As a lusty boy, I could get him up to more diplomacy. Diplomacy would help him out, but let's do Angel of Pathways. We'll stick with that for now. That'll give him up. Oh, that's an interesting place. Don't go in there right now. We are still on legacies. Now, Infernal Soldier, because we still have a little bit more. Genesis. Humanity was God's finest creation, or so he thought. Your purpose was to watch over them and guide them, but never show yourself. In truth, it was a turning point, with God clearly favoring his newest creation, but also warning you to not interfere with their mistakes, even if such mistakes could lead to catastrophes. And many angels would be torn, questioning God's conflicting orders was a test, or that he stopped caring about them. In the end, some became jealous, some overprotective, and some stayed on the sidelines. What about you, Overlord, the Angel of Death? I should have picked Marshall, because he was definitely bringing death to everybody. Oh, looks like the stats went up. Pathway makes sense too, because he was a Reaper guiding people. Alright, let's see here. Follow diplomacy, intrigue, and martial. Since this man was a blood angel, I would say he followed his purpose and tried to guide them to the afterlife. Since he was a Reaper before, now it looks like we have about one more left to get to Infernal General. Boop, boop. Okay. Respected Eminence gives. Now this one, Honored Eminence. You held a position of authority, and some particular facet of creation was yours to engineer or maintain, encompassing a number of integrated concepts, beings, or objects. So about to ascend and be an Infernal General. Alright, the fall. The war in heaven began when a prophecy came to warn the angels about the impending disaster that would befall humanity. And some, led by Lucifer, wanted to reveal themselves to the mortals to save them from their doom. Others thought that God's will to not interfere with humanity was more important than their role as wardens. Debate turned to war after Cain murdered his brother Abel, introducing the concept of violence to the nascent world. Lucifer's rebellion lost, and all rebels became beings now known as demons, such as yourself. But why did you join Lucifer's side in the first place? Charisma. Ah, so now we get a little and we take a little. You wanted to protect humanity. The new concept of war fascinated you. To this day, you still aren't sure, so we don't have to take a thing. But however, we're getting 10 extra stat points in exchange for losing 5 and 1. This is a pretty good trade-off. Ooh, get my learning up in exchange? As the Blood Angel Lust Lord, I don't think he's very interested in... We can lose martial, intrigue, diplomacy. I don't want to lose that diplomacy I just got. I'd rather lose the... I'd rather lose the intrigue. The Blood Angel feels guilty after enough time has passed that he wants to protect humanity after a certain point. That'll put my stewardship actually higher than my intrigue. I don't want to drip my diplomacy down after I just wanted the perk points. But being able to exact violence is also important. I will pick this one. The new concept of war fascinated you. Get martial and intrigue, and then we can get this up. Every 5 intrigue above +1 gives +1 starting advantage to a scheme. Oh god, we gotta do that. Yes. Alright, I think that concludes this man's at least initial beginnings. Focus on powers that come from the remnant of the divine. We can get translate, which gives me more prowess. Or lore of corruption. No lore perk. Inflict every ruler with reality tremors when starting a war. God, that is scary. Alright, Arcana. Looks like we do have 5 perk points here. See what we're gonna get. Is only gained as yearly income from cultists. You need to select a focus in this lifestyle to unlock its perks. Ah, no, this one costs 2 though. I can't pick it though. I guess I can't pick it because these are different kinds of perk points. These are such a whole different perk tree. Devour soul, an execution option. Devour the soul of a fellow demon. I don't think we're going to get too many opportunities to do that. As a character interaction, we can shapeshift into an angelic form or a damned apocalyptic form. This one just gives a very beautiful benefit. This one is, I don't care about diplomacy and we're going to kill everybody. Oh my god. Enthrall. They gain investiture. As a character interaction, you can turn your target into your thrall. They gain investiture, and you can make demands from them in exchange for perk points. Ravage. Kill one of your thralls to restore resolve. Become immune to mental powers. Invocation. Unlock a journey that lets you learn the true name of the target. Enemy learning true journey speed. Let's see. Discovery chance. Demons once had. Oh, wait. Sensitivity to the order. Hardened flesh. Army toughness. As a character interaction, exchange 10 points for a permanent skill point. That one would be a nice one. Looks like I can't pick that. Or I already have it unlocked. I have all of these unlocked already. But it doesn't look like... Oh, I can't spend them yet because I need to pick a path. But I can't pick a path in here, so I need to pick something. Silly me. Oh my god, these ones you only gain 1. So demons really gain it even more slowly. Oh, we got strategist off rip and seducer off rip. That is so nice. We can go down the lore path. Actually, we could get all the lore much faster than we can get anything else. I'm probably going to pick this. Alright, so now we can pick in here so we can look around. We already have all of this stuff. That's good. Let's see. Yeah. So we can look at this. Improves revelation by increasing the amount of resolve gain. Or get read to heart. Unlocks a journey to tempt your target. They gain the sin corresponding to your faith. Or if they already have it, convert to your faith. Definitely want to get read of heart. Increased health. Godlike boost. Regeneration now happens twice a year. That costs 2 points. I don't want to use 2 points right off the rip unless it's something really good. Incorporeal form, that costs 3. You can't be imprisoned during sieges or raids. No. Let's see, those cost 4. So we don't want to look at those. Those cost 3. Those cost 2. This costs 1. Increase enemy hostile scheme success chance down. Increase intrigue by 2. Let's go with that. We can exchange perks for gold, prestige, or piety. Ooh, night effectiveness per dread plus 0.5. That'd be cool. Wraith summon undead. Read the heart. Improve success chance. This one's going to be good. And it looks like we can only go for a twofer, so we'll pick one of these. I'm about to pick... How much dread we got? Alright, we're back to regular dread, so we have that covered. And I think I want this just so we can get a little bit better off of that. Because I have no experience with any of the other things. Nominate successor. We're not going to worry about that. If we die, it's over unless I actually get an heir. Friends and Flo know this woman as the undeceiver of the Pavanettes. Oh, she's a fellow demon. She might want to join up. You know, link with the boy. Those are innocents, so they definitely can't. Will I lose prestige? I will lose prestige and legitimacy. So that's not going to work. Alrighty. This is my soulmate already. Who is this? She is the Remanger of Blood. Bezariel's third demonic servant is less of a servant and more of a confidant. During the war, Bezariel and Neriel were friends, even lovers in some sense of the word. And like Bezariel, Neriel was an angel of death, but she didn't feel the sting of mortal fears as keenly as her lover. And after being released from hell, she was initially overjoyed to find him again, then horrified at what he'd become. She stays with him in part because he knows her true name and could probably call her back. And in part because she desperately wants to redeem him. She holds out little true hope, however. While she once knew his true name, his association with Baba Yaga has so warped him that even this essential part of him has grown tarnished and corrupted. Aw, how lovely. So she is undoubtedly loyal. Who is this woman? Dark Pack. Oh, she's not official. Not an official person. No need to read for now. She'd be useful to get. Who is she serving? Well, actually, she's a lord. She's actually under my spar master, who's also happens to be a demon. She actually has better stats, and I'll only lose 50. It looks like we will not have children, though. She is also infertile. What makes a character infertile? So if I chose a lowborn, could I infect them? Question mark. Yes, so I shouldn't limit myself to a demon on demon relationship. However, she will be my lover and soulmate. I don't want her to go off. But for what my guy needs right now, no valid characters. What do you mean? All. We gotta tempt some more ladies. But I guess if I do have a wife, she's gotta be for stats. We can transfer things. Let's look at men-at-arms. Incubus. They are not very strong. Unholy choisters and petards. Put you guys here for now. Let's see what kind of remnants we got. Let's see. Different levels of demons. War servitors. These ones are a little bit stronger. Actually, the war servitors are insane looking. If only for 400 piety, I could just get Mel Branch, Usafigia. If I'm really in a dire place, I can definitely summon these demon troops. That's 60-60 heavy infantry. Regular old cultist, choisters, flagrants, Druziha. And we're at 7 out of 13. Let's look at our decisions. Let the faithful gather. Number of cultists is greater than 150. So we can get our house, the Eternal Lust. Allows you to vassalize rulers with the sin trait corresponding to your faith. And unlocks the Abyssal Prison Break decision. We got Primordial Sin Dragon. Huh. There's a very good chunk of stuff here for me to petition the War Master. Improve the ritual for the Sundal Soul. Yes, we need to actually work on this. We probably should have spent our points on this one, but I'm not too concerned right now. I don't expect us to die. What's our prowess? 13. We could work on that. We're under the shadow curtain, and this guy has that much stuff. We go back here. Let's look at our neighbors. I think they actually have physical castle holdings all built out. 900, 2,000. Definitely don't want to fight you. Oh, we got access to the Holy War CB. That's our liege. Now, let's see. How does warring for us go internal? Nope. No Castless Belli internally. If I'm gonna do anything, I'd probably sway you. Start a journey to learn his true name. Tempt to sin. Steal gold. Enthrall, recognize, power behind throne. These are some interesting little powers that we have for ourselves. I can't replace you guys. We're not going to worry about that right now. We do have a little less power base here. That's only going to take 6 years to convert, so that's cool. It looks like we also got access to the Umbra. Never got to see these before. It's like I can't go in there. We cannot unless we have stepped beyond the veil. Or the abyss was broken via decision. If I recruit this guy, who's hanging out in my court, for a little 15 gold. He's already a lust follower after all. We can throw him in here and send him to work. Oh, you can only go into the Shadowlands. Well, I'll throw you in there. Go on. Go find stuff for me. I haven't messed with the crafting just yet. And learn new abilities? We can only learn the Numina. Ah, it looks like we do have a little group here. A little group of fellow demons, huh? The Bloody Conspiracy. I don't even know if these guys are natural or not. They're reeling from their stay. I might kick people out if they aren't good. In all honesty, I wouldn't want to keep these ones, but hey, it is what it is. This is what we started with. We'll keep it rolling. Oh. Could increase that to limited, but no need to worry about that right now. Decision. Seek aid of the spirits. Petition the unseen. At least we can hold a feast and a hunt. That's nice. Unlike the other characters. We can hold 4. Oh, I gotta be wary of the vampires. Because their champions are a superb. 14. Also a vampire. And now we can go in and learn a little bit more. Don't worry about the barbershop mod. Yep, we got that good. We got that good. And I've already messed up. I could have improved it, but I said, nah, I'm good. We're going to wait on the perk points. Cultists and Thralls. Alright, they are servants, and they provide XP, while Thralls provide hooks. After tempting and corrupting a character, you can make them your Thrall. This will make them fall to Infernalism. Demons and Infernalists are the only kind of vassals you can have, otherwise they will revolt. And as their master, you can offer Arcana perk points to command them, requesting gold, artifacts, titles, or starting a war against neighboring rulers. So, if I wanted to, let's say, you're telling me, okay, good, that's me. I'm already a king level. You are my vassal. You are also a vassal. Vassal, 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 vassal. We could tempt you to sin. I wonder how well. Ah, diplomacy, intrigue, and perks. Getting this guy converted would be really nice. Because since I don't need to worry about blood or any of that jazz. Alright. Demons are fueled by the faith provided directly by their thralls or even indirectly by people who fall into sin. With faith, a demon becomes truly powerful and can theoretically at least achieve power equal to God himself. And as your eminence grows in dominion over God's humanity expands, so too does your power. Do you wish to use your flock's piety to empower yourself and ascend in the demonic race? So we could get piety, spend some points to already at 13. I'll spend 100 to get +3 to put us at 16. Oh, so we can just keep doing this. 300 gets us 5. But I just wanted the 1 to put us at 16. I'm powerful enough. We're going to stop there. Oh. I want to save the piety. But maybe I shouldn't have saved the piety. Alright, let's go. Perfect, Bezariel. Your return to the mortal plane has been a difficult affair. You've been summoned and bound by a powerful vampire known as Baba Yaga, who is asleep, who intends to use you as a general in her armies. While you are grateful for her help in escaping the prison in the position of power, you know that fate waits for no one, and even a being as powerful as the hag will one night have to face her destiny. You will want to be prepared for this occurrence and create your own power base. You were always destined for great things, and even Lucifer would pause if you saw the true extent of your potential. As a formal angel of fate, it is time to create your own and make heaven and hell tremble. Now we got a ritual dagger. It's gonna collapse. Alright. I will outlast the hag, Lucifer, and even God himself. Again, bound to Baba Yaga. God! Oh, she contains my true power. Which actually reduces my things more. You have a unique decision to reconsider your loyalty to her. Which one would that be? Is that a major decision? Let the faithful gather. Primordial Dragon Sin. Holy Order. I don't see it pop up in there. What's in the bed, huh? Oh, they want us to live better. Do I want them to get bad living conditions? Plague resistance down. That's nothing. Or rather than I have to pay for a tiny upgrade. I'm going to go up to 2.72. There we go. All right. Only cost 25 gold to fix it. The ritual dagger is giving me plus 10, which is canceling out the bound by Baba Yaga. I actually have to make sure I equip it. There we go. So that's a good balancer, because this will help balance out, and we get an extra prowess per devotion. Oh, that actually gave us a net positive and put us at 22. Any other events that are doomed to happen? Ooh, we are on a journey to attempt to tempt someone. I'm curious about the war mechanics. Oh, I was definitely in this really deep that I didn't even see your message. This is the Prince of Darkness mod. Based on the World of Darkness. A whole fantasy world about vampires, werewolves, and Egypt. Have you ever heard of Blood of the Masquerade? This is where it comes from, Derek. Russian culture, no legend seeds. I gotta get an understanding of how strong we are compared to this lady. Demon minus 100. Power behind the throne. Give your primary title and swear fealty to her. We can become her vassal. That's an interesting mechanic. She used to be lust. So then that makes you think. None of the immediate people around me are lustful. It's a very specific trait that I'll need to look for. Recognize cultist. Needs to be your courtier, your direct vassal, or vassal of your thrall. But I'm going to start here. Declare a little war. Wanted to save our piety. I should have used it for more, but I wanted to keep it. Looks like that was a one-time decision. If I wanted to gain more power, probably would have been best to just use all of it. Is this a major river? This is a major river. I'm going to have a hard time figuring out how we're going to cross. I might have just made a big old boo-boo declaring war right here. Just geographically, it may not be what I think it is. I see a tiny bridge. So I'm imagining there is a way to cross. Alright, it looks like we also have... I was going for him there. Oh, look, the tiny bridges. We can see them now. I couldn't see them before. I think he's going to take the long way around. Or she's going to not move at all. It looks like we are on equal footing, commander-wise, with the characters that we have. Because I think... oh, God. She just has, yeah, Mass Embrace. Doesn't have anything legendary. And we can definitely get up there if we just conserve our piety and just get them up there. Oh, war instantly won. We must have captured her all outright. Oh, God, no. It's just, wow. Her capital gave 108%. Easy win. That puts us at 3. So that's a nice little quick win. These boys are unstationed, so let's get them a home. Petards, we'll get points 0.6 anywhere we go. Resolve is already at the maximum, so I'm not worried about that. No Castles Belli. Now, what about you? Kind of similar powers. And we only have... We actually have 13 champions. I better not sniff at myself. In a funny way, might need to focus on realm management before we do anything crazy. Oh, can we raid? And we're now ahead of the Russian culture? No, we cannot raid. That would have been nice if we could have done that, but alas. We can recruit Druzy and Men at Arms. We got Charismatic and Mendinic Mystics. If I wanted to reform and add something in here, I wonder if I can give rating. Gold from battles, nope. Nope, not what I'm thinking about. Nope, I wouldn't want to do that. Sword for hire is nope. Maybe it's more of a religion thing, whether or not you would be able to raid. Let's see who's raiding here. Is this guy, and he is an old Saxton. Ting meat, herds, unlocks the ability, seafarers. That's definitely going to be something we should get. Okay, it doesn't look like it is. Doesn't look like it's that, and it would definitely wouldn't be in here as an innovation. So then maybe it is tied to his religion. It wouldn't be in these three. That wouldn't be it. I'm trying to figure out what determines whether someone can be a raider or not. Definitely wouldn't be those. He is a traditional realm vassal, so I know it isn't tied to government type. Bellicose. Nope, that doesn't do it. Ting meat doesn't do it. Herds. Nope, that doesn't do it. We just won't be able to. It could be just because we're demons. It could just be that. Oh, wow. Nice little ongoing battle down there. It would have been a perfect time for me to declare war on him because he's doing stuff over there, but alas, we don't have that. And I do want to expand the power base. You have 5 years. There's no one better than you. Every year your powers grow. 15 years. We got nothing left to spend but fix up the control in our newly occupied area. Ah, we could spend to get legitimacy. Oh no. The Flaying Plague. Oh good, I don't have that. I don't see that overextension coming into play here. There is one game rule that I absolutely hate. And I think it could be turned on. Alright, it's turned off. Beautiful. I don't like it. Because it only affects me, the overextension. Oh, the Flaying Plague is starting here. In Graben. And it has 3. I wish this showed who died. Because I would like to see that. We're not going to be affected by this plague, but everyone else will. You know what's crazy, though? You think you would have the decision to, you know, isolate. But I won't let you do that. I think we're going to save our perk points that we get in the Arcana skill tree until we actually get some skills to improve our souls so we don't end up dying. Wonder if his levies will be... I think all our levies will end up getting affected. Oh, he's going to war for the Duchy of Lucky. Oh, Map Gore is going to be hard to look at for a little while. This Flaying Plague is going to do a lot of damage. Seek aid of the spirits. I don't know what this will do. Odorism. Now my demon, Ragened, brings me to a peaceful hollow. The spirits like it here. This is the best place for us to petition them for aid. Let us see what kind of offering will I give them. Give them a big one. Adorism. Oh, the spirits, I call upon your aid. And as she begins, still quiet returns and everything seems exactly as before. Oh, we just wasted some money. Boo. Nothing happened. It's an Inquisition cell. Ah, it's these people. Because they aren't exactly properly converted. No worries. They can rise up and they will be put down. Cultural head change. And this guy wants to pay heathenage. I will accept you. Oh, task aborted. Did you get sick? You better not have gotten sick. Oh no, county control is just good again, I imagine. Are we getting raided? Oh no, you're just trying to take your place and siege me. It would not be wise of me to attack you, though. We have triple the numbers, and the worst that can happen is that I lose. I'm going to raise the armies up here, and we will deal with you as best I can. Almost uncharacteristically for her profession, we have an event. Yo, Franzia's waited patiently in the antechamber till I could give her an audience. This demon seemed nervous when I entered, but launched into a hasty speech the second I arrived. My lord, I've been mendicant for some time now, and though it is sin's work, it is taxing for the mind and body as it is nourishing. If you would have me, I would have hung up my wanderer's staff and serve you at the court as best I am able. Will you take me in? Are you lustful? No. But she is a nun. That is so wonky. How can you be a nun? Oh. Oh. A loyal demon, you say, and she isn't even a demon. She's a human. But she can be my court chaplain and I don't lose anything. Because my current court chaplain only has about 7. You have 9. You both have very terrible stats. The extra 2 isn't going to make a difference. You need to be at least double digits. But I will take you into my court, but you are definitely not a demon. What is this? Recognize cultist. Becomes your cultist. That's great. Alright. Looks like that other war ended before he could finish his siege. Revelation. Now it is time. I have studied the pack leader Gabija, his desires and proclivities, and his shame. And now we will travel, for I will be the one that saves him. Oh no. No one that can be a caravaner. Let's bring superior armaments. Your superior blacksmith outfit, your entourage with the finest. That's nice. Spread cults. You gain 100 piety in exchange for prestige. That's new. We don't have the option to bring medical equipment, because we need a court physician. I'll make it her for now. And just so we can bring the medical equipment. Looks like it isn't going to reduce the danger enough. This is at 100%. Oh my god. The holder hates me and it doesn't matter even if I do bring medical equipment. What about what can reduce taiga? Forest. There we go. That'll at least help. What a waste. I did end up making her my physician, and then I'm gonna have to fire her later. Soon the whole world will be at my feet. We will save Gabija. We are the best and we will win. One servant at a time. And then let me look at the faction screen, because they won't arrive for several years before they blop up. Huh. Spar with the thing or gain some martial lifestyle experience. Who is this? Marina. Ah, looks like she actually is able to retain some level of martial capability. She is chaste though, so not very what I want. My conspiracy member who's helping me out. Yes, 50 martial lifestyle experience, because those things are very hard to get. Oh, we might lose 50 gold here. Nope, we gained 50 gold through a hunting contest with Marquis Mirage. We have won. That is nice. And we gained an otter pack, a lucky rabbit's paw. Let's equip that on. Ooh. Do we have this equipped? Okay, good. All right, move this back up into frame. And now we will sink our hooks into this pack leader. A subtle nudge, and it is 100%. That is great. Because this is a entry challenge. Either one, I'm still going to get it. Doing it again will convert him. Ah. And as we're heading back home, because I don't know what the heck we did to tempt him, probably put some honeyed wolves up. Now we are being approached by a group of warriors, their leader, the coarsest of them all, this random mortal. My lord, we are the women of Court Chaplain Asura's garrison. We can protect you from your journey. She is zealous, honest, calm. Let's get her in our court instead. She does not have the other thing. But she has a strong hook. Hospital horses. Yes! We can make him a physician. I like this. Yes, you will join us. I needed a better physician anyway. Perfect timing. And we got a good one. Do the advanced research. And I want to look at you now. Recognize cultists. Use hook. We need more cultists. I wonder if anything will change. Okay. So then she just became an infernalist and just got the cultist trait. We could reject her. Enthrall. Make her a thrall. And then I gain an additional resolve. Is there a limit to the amount of thralls that I can hold? Minions. Those are different. But she has converted over. Learn true name. Learn the true name of Tori. We don't need to know her true name. Make concubine. Ah, this is great. We will do that. And let's look back at the cultists again. It seems that I made them all women. I wonder if I'll keep up with this theme or not. She is a turned hunter. Ooh. What about you? You're a baroness? Oh, you have the plague. You might not survive. For whatever reason, I won't be able to see if they are in here or not. But at least if I look here, I'll be able to see them. And then I have the offer concubine. Oh, she's a baroness. That's why she can't be made into a concubine. Makes sense now why I wasn't able to before. Because you're a baron, and you are also a baron. I just picked you up. That is why I could turn you into a concubine before. Underworld ambassador, Umbra ambassador, tutor. Nope, no one good there. Oh, we got a royal court architect. Look at the council again. Got 2 more years left before we convert that place to Frisk, and we'll eventually not have to look at this border gourd map. The Flaying Plague likes to start off in the very beginning and just wipe everything from the map. Oh, I will have to pause this moment for now. Hello, sir. All right, all right, all right. Back in after the brief pause. Well, this is interesting. Our guy works very quickly. I wasn't even looking halfway, and he's already produced a daughter. Praise, praise. Oh my, I don't even have my little glasses on. We have given birth to a perfect little child who will carry on the legacy. Zevislava. Let's just call her Zslava. Not Svenslava, just Zslava. But we don't pronounce the Z. Let's see, did she inherit anything good? Oh, yes, she did. She got beautiful. She's Laham, an offspring. Long-lived, impervious to pain, and often possesses inhumane powers. A demon spawn. Ha. Life expectancy plus 95. Fertility minus 25%. She's already a demonology student as a little babe. Has more prowess than a mortal, too. This baby can fight. Base stats, diplomacy, just off, beautiful, just offsets that. Let's see. So demon doesn't affect our ability to reproduce. And then I have beautiful on top of that. On top of having the seducer trait in the entire pipeline, he'll definitely impregnate something fast if I'm not careful. If we could raid, that would have been nice. That would have been cool if I could do that. Yes, and every year we will gain a little bit more Arcana experience as well. A bastion. Strongholds during the rebellious of our wrath on earth. Oh, we got piety and prestige. What I spend here, this will give us more garrison. Piety per dread, knight effectiveness, men at arms maintenance per dread. Oh, that goes down. This would actually be a great building to have. I should have spent all my piety in hindsight, but it's fine. Because I think that was a one-time event. I would have just dumped it all, because why not? We do not have access to the blood. We won't have access to the blood thing. Guides of the cult. Demonic maintenance minus 1%. Garrison size, levy reinforcement rate. And we already have these. Oh, tiny noble cult. Ooh. Of course, our control decline will be increased probably by upgrading this building, but getting building construction costs down would be super nice. I'm going to look at this bastion again. Piety per dread. So once this gets up to 100 dread, we can get +1 piety. And this one can give us at least 1% maintenance. Dread gain per tyranny plus 0.01. So these get a maximum of 1. This one might get a maximum of 2%. If I max out all the way. Does it go up as I increase it? Yes, it does. It does go up. Oh my. Getting +6. And this one would end up being... Oh, that would be a lot of a... Oh. But I think for now... Pseudo-angelic cult. Increase holding tax by a flat rate, but we lose development. I think I'm going to upgrade this first. And then let's see here what I can construct. Kind of limited because we don't have a lot of funding. Unless I go with... Ah, yes. We can go with these and construct them in each of the holdings. Get a little tiny demonic cult, the whispers of power in this area. So we don't need to spend any of the money yet, but we can do this, and this will give us a good start. Since there's not much we can do. Oh my god, I should always be doing a journey. We have to stay on top of that. We've given him the lustful trait. Let's see. Vampires can't follow lust. Only your cultist can be converted to lust. So we can recognize him as a cultist. So he will convert just like that. Just in exchange for a little bit of... Then we can make him my thrall. Let's see. I'll make him a thrall. Wonder what that'll do. Oh, it'll give me a hook. We'll have a pact. Yes. Okay, cool. Having him be an infernalist would be nice. And I think with that, that will prevent him from joining any factions. Wow, they're going to rebel in 14 months. Time really does fly when you're doing stuff. So this guy over here, he's defending against... Boy, the map's going to be hard to see for a while. Oh. What do you control? Where is your duchy? Ah, you're over here. Okay. You're a vassal of him. And you're going to war for that county. So this guy's going to end up losing some land. Oh. He got weak. That's not good. Then we can push for the rest. This says he has 2,600. High quality. But I'm looking right here. It says he only has... Doesn't say he have that many troops. Then let's take a peek at your troop comp. Do you have any special troops? No, you also only have mass embrace vampires. If he takes that, I won't have anything. So I think now's the perfect time to go to war for this duchy. The worst that will happen is that I'll fail. It'll be fine. I'm a king level under an emperor. It's great. Oh, look, he's running away. This says we're definitely going to lose, so I suggest we wait. All right. Move in. We only have tier 3, but they're going to let us take it because we have more troops. I want to look at not the royal court. No, silly. I want to go to the military and look at our armies. Since we spend piety, I might need to buy some. If I could get these war servitors, that'd be nice, but they definitely do have a maintenance cost. So we'd upset Baron. Disrespected Marshal. She disrespected my Marshal. That must be a bad event that can happen. Ooh, we got someone who's average now. Let's see. Knight effectiveness. That's plus 5%. That ain't... I'd rather have someone good at that point. Royal Architect. Nope. But since we have more troops, we might as well leverage this to our full extent. Let's go here now. Oh boy. We're actually taking a little bit of attrition. I want to station troops and pull back a little bit for now. But we need to keep an eye out. Oh, he's getting fought back here. I don't think we're leveraging all of our knights. No, we are. What's our lowest knight? Oh, boy. They have 0. Forbid. I'll let a 7 lead. So we're missing about 3 knights. I should go and make an effort to find more. Oh. Scraping the last bit of my prestige would not be a fun activity. And I haven't gone on any journeys yet. So let's see. I wonder, as an experiment, if I look at your courtiers, and I look for one with high marshal, that's his heir, so we won't be able to get them. Who are your knights? I think they're all lieges, except him, who is... He's his player heir, so I can't snatch him away. And then let me look at your knights. Oh, you got one person here. Who are you? A random lowborn. Tempt to sin. I'm thinking about it. I might as well, if I'm doing this, tempt you to sin instead. So I don't think I'll be able to recruit him that way. Maybe if I make him my thrall. Like if I wanted to invite him to my court. My lodging standards are better. He's on the council and he's the physician. If I paid for it and I had a hook, I think I could get him. So there's nothing to lose here, but I already have a journey. Oh wait, do we have 2 journeys? That means we can just switch this back. Yeah, we could switch that back. There we go. Looks like they had a big battle there that reduced their numbers a little bit. What is this holding? This is another one. Well, I'll send you here, and I'll send you here. And you finish converting them over, so that's good. God, I won't be able to see the map. I hate this disease map mode. It's brutal to look at. Now, if I wanted to... This would actually be useful to keep. Just because she would upgrade everyone's opinion. However, I'd rather have her convert the lands itself for now. You have no troops. And you only have 800. And we're mainly the one winning right now because we're eating away at his stuff. And he's not going to run into us. If anything, I think he's going to run away. So we're taking advantage of the AI's confusion. Because right now... Wait, we only have 6. I don't want to press too far. I'll go over here. He might not attack us. Oh God, stay back! He's going to go in! Can we do anything to him? No, we can't. He's gonna go for the attack. He's locked in. We might lose this. Oh no! No! Why was I not leading the troops? Who died? Oh, the chaplain got killed. No! Huh. Spawn a Veil, we have uncovered your meddling. Oh, God. That's terrible. That didn't cost us any war score, but it's definitely gonna hurt. Just losing that battle the way we did. They said this one is easy, but I guess it'll be easy because we... Oh my. You know I didn't see 3 before, and now we have 3 here. I'm guessing this popped up because I picked up an ability. Inflict every ruler with reality tremors when starting a war. Or we can get this, which will give me advantage +4. We will take that, and I should be leading these troops. Now our troop count has been reduced a little bit. I think they hesitated before because we had the extra knights. Something changed though. I'm gonna raise them here, but first let's send people back over. And there we go. I am the commander now. I was not the commander before, which was terrible. Let's go back over here. And nominate successor. Looks like I can't nominate my little baby. So we won't worry about that right now. I want to stay with this right now. Ooh, that's going to be great. I think he's going to escape. I want him to escape. Because I'd rather have this war drag out. Oh. We're going to take this back. And we're going to move our way down here. Oh, looks like he's going back on the river. That's not going to be good for him. I wonder if he'll start leaving if we start approaching this way. No, he's not. But I think... Whoa. Defending in Taiga says we'll probably win. And I'm leading troops this time, which should have more of an impact on the overall battle itself. We have 9. He has 8. Do we have better men-at-arms? We have 400, 500 bowmen. Ooh. You know, I'd rather just take this and let him suffer his attrition. How long he's got on that? I'd rather be defending than have him defend. Ooh. A little hell spawns a charming little baby. We'll put you on the path of diplomacy. Oh, we lost a little bit of power. Interesting. You know what I haven't tried? Oh, you don't have a wife. Who's your liege? Oh, y'all are all vampires. Boo! You're vampires. Let's do this. Seduce scheme. Seduces pack leader. We haven't been doing any hostile schemes. It's definitely 95%. Let's see. Hostile scheme against you is murder. If I had abduct, I would probably go for it, because why not? Oh god, we're losing a lot here. We're going to go do that now, because he's going to have the amphibious penalty. That's going to be a terrible mistake on his end. Oh, we caught him. And that gave us the 1. Oh, no. We killed his wife. She is now dead. We killed her in battle. Oof. But their war is now over with the victory here. So now we took the entire duchy and pretty much wrestled it from his clutches. Ah, I can't see it. Alright, so now we've pretty much pulled our liege into the war, because we took it from him. So now this guy over here. Can I join my liege? Because I'm already fighting this anyway. Boop. So he's going to like me more. And I think we can take him out, because he just took a river crossing penalty. And let's figure out what we're going to do with this new land we occupied. I know it can't be tribal. This is a legitimate tribe holding. That is interesting. I wonder. Well, actually, I don't hold these. Could I break these or upgrade them? Here's the actual holding, which has a burgeoning Karn of the Sea, which gives me +2 renown per month. That is, we gotta keep that one. All right, let's look at the next land. Over here, this has, nope, just a tiny noble cult, nothing to sniff at. Small kinfolk markets. Another tiny noble cult. And this one has a minor sword of the cult, which increases siege effectiveness. So I could give this one away to a Russian. Oh, and it is a lady. I don't think I can take her as a concubine, unfortunately. But, oh, she's already my cultist. That's Liddy. We could even turn her into a thrall if I wanted to, but she's already my cultist, so that's good. Mortal, -7. Boo. We have this one, and I did just build a building over here. This has a duchy building, so you know I'm going to keep that. I might give Yanagi away, depending. I just built a tiny noble cult over here. It doesn't matter, these ones came with it already, so whichever one I want to get rid of, it'll be fine. Do I hold the duchy title? I don't. And I could usurp that whenever I feel like it. So that's going to be good. Did I just convert this over? We're keeping this one. We don't have to keep this one. This one, we got to get rid of 3 more. So I guess I should start with what I am keeping. We're keeping this, because it's literally the homeland. So that's 1. We're keeping this one. That's 2. This does not have a bastion. We've already given that one away. Let's go here. That doesn't have a special building. That doesn't have a special building. I only have to give away 3. Keeping this doesn't matter. Keeping that one. 1, 2, 3. We're keeping Vienna. So Vienna, Cargopool, Belazaro, those 3. Servadol doesn't care. Salin doesn't care. Now we just need to look at the duchies. We hold this duchy. We don't hold that duchy. We hold this one. We don't hold this duchy. So these 2 are technically both outside of our normal duchy anyway. Let's see what's in this duchy. And we could usurp that one if we feel like we need to. These both. So we're going to keep this duchy. And what is this duchy a part of? Karelia. So these both duchies are important. Tiny pseudo cult. We're going to give this one away to a Karelian. Huh. Interesting. He's already a cultist, though. What does this reject one? Reject his worship and stop considering him as your cultist. I wonder, I guess if they upset you, you would do it. and stop considering him. So now we just need to give away 2 more. We're keeping Vienna. That's a full stop. We're keeping that one. We got 2 buildings in Viangi, so there's no reason to get rid of it. We could get rid of this one in Salinas. Keeping. Got 2 buildings. Important. Important. Get rid of this one. Yeah, the Karelians are going to end up loving me. Have some little vampire. Oh, yes. And this is another good thing about landing them is that we're going to get more prowess characters that can serve as knights. So now we have more vampires. Ooh, what are you? Vampire Knife Gen, Shimichi's animal. I'm definitely going to pay for you to stay at my court. And we may tempt you later. We'll see about that. And how that goes. I think this said we will catch him. We have... Oh yeah, they recently disembarked. So this is going to be bad. Oh, they actually gave up. They gave up their war. So having a nice liege to protect you as a buffer. Pay homage, hold court, seek aid of the spirits. We will not be communing with demons for a while because those boys did not respond to the first time I called on them for help. We will enable in 10 months or when no longer above domain limit. So we'll let that tick for a week. Inquisition cell has now changed over. So if I focus on Vienna up here. Oh yeah, because I gave it away, I effectively got rid of some places. That's only has 3 years left to convert. So we'll be waiting for quite some time before we get what we need. We have no prisoners. As far as our council's concerned, I could probably make some changes now. Ugh, you have terrible stats. Ah, there's no one better. At least better enough to justify me replacing people. I'm pretty sure there's at least someone with better martial. Even my cultist has better martial than you. Prophet in the halls. Oh god, a regular man. Gleb. He's trying to convert people. Who are you? He's a predator. A predator. The path of the hunter. Huh. He can preach to the rats. We can gain some grandeur, but we're not going to do that. We're just going to imprison him. Congratulations, you're now in my prison. Gleb. Who's this Chad? Warlord Karak. He is indeed untamed. That's a big beast. Negotiate release. Oh, I can't demand. Only your cultists can be converted to lust. I mean, he's just going to have to stay in the prison. Now, if I execute him, nah, that's just behead. It isn't going to give me nothing. He's celibate. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, then there we go. What are you doing here, guy? Well, Geb can stay in the prisons. Now we got Seyo, who definitely can't do anything against us. Who's this pack member? Who are you? You're under my steward. Okay. You have way more troops somehow. I'm wondering, where did these come from? Ah, you have friends. That's where it comes from. You've been befriending some vamps? I guess I could push up north. We're definitely going to be forming Scandinavia. This is going to be fun. Ah. You've arrived. Yes. Show her in at once. She kneels in defense and bring forth gifts. The oath is taken, and as she stands, she stumbles awkwardly, and the court gasps as she falls. What a shambles, I could ask. Or your oaths are all that matters to me. Nah, my guy is beautiful. He could not tolerate that, and unfortunately, she ends up losing. Losing out. Sad day. Let's go back to our capital. Ooh boy, increasing this will decrease the cost of everything even more and give us more tax. God, it's gonna cost 340. I should go at base level for other stuff first if I don't have it. But it's definitely something I should... Like, I don't need to build the bastion first. That would be doing it out of order. Wow, this one still is disabled. I maybe need to click into this. Wow, that one costs a lot more to... Ooh, but when you do, it can give you up to 6. It can give you up to 6 renown. Monthly renown plus 50%. It is disabled. It doesn't tell me why it's disabled, but I imagine it's because we are not the children of Gaia. It would be funny if I could upgrade it. Oh boy. This place does not give tax right now. Go, oh my god, 25 years. That's gonna take some time. What is this place? Is it also low control? Reduced by 100%. This one won't take as long to fix. I'd rather upgrade this right now and save my piety for other endeavors. Wait, someone's declared war on you. Let's not have you sit here forever. You must belong to me. We will pick whoever the weakest is among their cause and strike them down with our armies. And we now have the full 5 tier just after conquering a little bit more land. And they will not be able to do anything to us. So this will be a nice little expansion activity. Ah, yes, another perk. We're going to wait for 5 of those before we do anything. To reinvigorate our soul and make it a little bit stronger. So with this one, I'm going to give it away to a Carlinian. Then our cult grows a little bit. Ooh. He was a hunter who was turned. That's nice. Wow. Our thing has now grown to 28. Why would I do that? I love it. Why would I do that? As we grow our cult, we get more power. So it's like slow pimping people at this rate. Ooh. And because I'm joining in, I wonder if I gain opinion. I'm definitely going to go right for your army immediately. These boys don't have much. So we definitely can slow pimp them. I'm gonna send him after you. We gotta taste blood a little bit from time to time. And our little bit of activity. There we go. Already wiped out his army. I'm gonna go back home now, because that's all we needed to do. Yes. It is time. Alright, we gotta stop leading troops for a little bit so we can continue on that journey. These ones, we gotta tempt this guy. Surrender to me. Let's go. Hire a little forest guide. Do we really need one? Yeah, I should probably keep a forest guide with me. Let's begin the travels. Keep a little forest guide on me. Okay. And I still don't think we can disband. They're going to wipe them out. Oh, and now on our travel, it brings us opportunities and their servants. Traveling brings opportunity for your kind and their servants, and it is a way to discover small villages that barely acknowledge as existing. Such easy prey to corrupt makes for a relaxing recreation during a boring long trip. And obviously it would delay your travel, but isn't self-gratification worth everything in the end? Yes, indeed it is. We can now disband our troops. We can't go to war with you right now. Actually, I think you just lost. So now I can freely expand. God. Oh, wait. You're underneath a bigger pile. Now that I think about it. Oof. We won't be able to touch you easily. We could go for you. What about those beyond you? No, they're out of our reach. Now this guy is a vampire of Einyar, so we can't mess with him. We might... Nope. Actually, I think we could take these guys. We have 2,000. He has 1,600. And only a composition of stags and wolves. And if we blitzkrieg them, we can definitely take them out quickly. Novgorod? Nah, we can't deal with Novgorod. And I need to keep an eye out on this too, because they're going to pop up at some point. Ah, the war is over. I've arranged for a meeting at a social gathering so I can sink my teeth into this man. And a subtle nudge and he will fall. Success. He's gained the lustful trait. Let's see. Ah, yes, he needs to be my courtier, direct vassal, or direct vassal of your thrall. So if I go here... Oh, yeah, we can recognize you as a cultist. So we do that, and we let some time pass. Go back over here to you. Now we can enthrall you. You will definitely upset, just cuz. And then if I end up going back to the other guy... Is there a thrall limit? Oh wait, go to me. Do I have a thrall limit? Yes, I do have a thrall limit. What if I don't want you as a thrall anymore? Can I just release you? Ah, we can do commands. We could cancel the pack and just free him from being my thrall. So we can let them go if I have no use for them anymore. There may be some consequences to it that I'm not aware of. But since you are a person of my thrall, we can now get you recognized because you're a nice lusty man. And boop. Now I want to invite you to my court and you'll just show up for free. You only have 12. But it's alright. And he arrived at the court and came back with us. This will only work on my vassals or my courtiers. So I wouldn't even be able to steal people unless it's my vassals that I want to go and steal. Unless I enthrall the different person, like this guy. So I guess you will want to target. Do I have an offer vassalization button? Yes, I do. So like this guy, for example, he is a nice little vamp. If I just tempt him to sin, that'll possibly get me what I need. Ah, this one's Pregger's. She's already active as a black feather. I think I could fight this guy. But this guy I cannot fight. Or should I say this lady? Let's tempt her to sin. I want to see what happens with this. Oh god, the shadow curtain has expanded. You can't even see the map very well. I want him to go do other things, but we can't do much with that right now. It's not wise. God, it's going to take him 17 years. We got to find a better marshal at this rate. Our cultist could be a better marshal than him. Oh, he's giving me royal favor. I like that. Extra prestige for what I need. Activities. We can host tournaments. This is going to be really useful. Oh my. I used my power when I do that. Let's pay with piety. And we're definitely going to have to take some time off to go do a feast, a hunt, or something. I must use my power when I tempt him, because I noticed that thing be dropping. Is diplomacy the right direction? Since being an intrigue, I have found that this knowledge would be useful. No, we're not changing her. Let's just stay the course. No one's available. At least we do have an heir in the form of Zlava. I wonder if I can marry her to somebody. Yes, I could. And get myself a nice little alliance. Chance of children, none. Ouroboros. What's wrong with you? You can't have children? Looks so derpy. I could marry him to the other demons. Seems like that's the only option for her. Oh, what is this? Black spiral dancers. Oh, I could marry her to me. Now that would be very dastardly. 0% chance of being inbred. We're going in a dark direction, guys. I'm going to just let that cook. That will sit in the epitome of darkness. What? I'm not going to ask the question, but I know I'm not setting that in stone right now. That is truly dark. Didn't think I would do Crusader King's mechanics, but since this is a demon, he would definitely do some weird shit like that. Ah. Sabanu, why do you hate me? It's because you're not on the cult. Lust is evil. Show her in at once. Who am I currently trying to tempt? I guess I'm trying to tempt this person because I want them as my vassal. We won't stray from the path right now. Aid of the Spirits, Homage, Hold Court. Devil's Due. And yeah, that gives us some extra Arcana. Ooh, we get 620 now. That'll get stronger as time goes on. Let me look over here. We need 2,000. So that's 600. So every 4 years we'll get a point. What am I going to do with you? Gold is of no concern. Snorri Sturluson. He is a talented individual who has been showing some real promise. A competitor. My acquisition has had the curiosity of a nearby ruler who is now pushing him to visit their court. Lord Carl, you bastard! Trying to steal my mortal from me. This mortal is mine. Or I could just kill him. No, this mortal is mine, Lord Carl. You will not have him. Look at Carl. Now we got a rivalry. Like, he's already lustful. We can recognize him instantly. Yes, you will be my cultist. I can't make him, I can't make him anything, you know? Like, he might be able to extend his life cycle himself, but, hey, it is what it is. Let's see, we got some innocent people here profligating. Let's see. Yep, you. Low. He is 62. Like, he doesn't have very long for this world. But hey, it's fine. Give me a courtier in my court. May ignorance bless our union. She is chaste. That is wicked. But she is an innocence. Ilya Marmos, another intriguing character. He's not that intriguing, but he is very powerful. A famous champion and a giant. We're not wasting any more money. Now, where did he go? End up at? He ended up at this guy's court. Interesting. And ended up becoming a gangrel. I already wasted my money. And I realize these things aren't very useful to me to pick up new characters. Because if I do it that way... Can I learn your language? That will be right. That will be super righteous. I should be swaying you. I can't do nothing hostile to you right now. I'm kind of limited at that point. And I only have one scheme ability ongoing right now. Let me review these. We can no longer critically fail seduce schemes, so that's cool. We can learn one additional language without penalty. Ah, yes. Spawn of Hell, we have uncovered your meddling. You will find us much more prepared to deal with your interference from now on. So is that what happens when the faction issues its ultimatum? This is my vassal. They will hinder my local influence, and every country in the faction will lose control, and then they will gain popular revolt. Oh, that increases the costs of everything. And then the faction disbands. How long is it for? I think it was in one of these counties. Let's see. 1246? It's only 5 years. I can wait 5 years. That's not even an issue. That's barely anything. I'll be out of the way in no time. That's all it causes. Oh, slower speed. Let's increase it a little bit more. Oh, we just got a temple. Where is this located? Can I hold temple holdings? I don't think so. And I certainly don't need to hold this one. New character. Wow, she has 0 in every... Uh-oh. So here's another one. So I think every once in a while these little factions are going to pop up. But I thought I would need to worry about these factions, but not really. They don't do anything. Oh, you're free. I'll send you over here now. Yeah, you'll get that converted up in 4 years. And now we got a lore perk. Manipulate adhesion as a character interaction. Strengthen a random relationship of your target. Break a random relationship of your target. Wow, that'll increase my prowess by 6. I think I want to get the reality of tremors. Inflict every ruler on the side with that. When starting a war, they'll get -2 advantage and -10% holding taxes. That is going to be very strong. It's going to weaken them a little bit. So like this guy here. He's a wolf. Are you in a war right now? No, you're not, but you are. And what are you doing? You're trying to take that from him. And it looks like you have 4. And you also have plenty of troops. They might not be able to fight you off. And you're fighting 2 wars. It might be time to attack you. Especially since you're losing both. They want to take that from you. I just want to take this entire duchy from you. War for me is a great benefit. Now, if I'm just able to casually snatch this from you, it'll work out better for me. Oh. Yep, and we definitely have everything we need. Let's see, these are all tribal holdings, so we can work our way through. But I think I can only take one at a time. I'm going to go here. So let's break, station some besiegers, and send up a little bit north. Let's take another one, station the besiegers, send a little bit south. So let's go here. And afterwards, once we continue the siege here, we'll send the petards down south. This will only take 4 months. I do want to take the petards and start marching them down south. Take whatever consequence. Let's see what enhancement we'll get. Looks like it doesn't do much here because these are all tribal. So this is going to be a nice little carpet siege. Ah, this one doesn't have anything. I would send you that way. Oh, that's going to cost. That's going to cost. That's going to cost. Might as well have you stand there for now. Got that going. We'll send you up north. And let's see. Yep, now we can freely progress. So let's send you there. Send you there. Send you over here. Nothing. Actually, there's a little bit in each spot. So we're going to slow cook them and do a little carpet sieging. And I'm assuming he's too preoccupied. If he ever shows up anywhere, we'll definitely fully mobilize and deal with him. All right, now we're up to 2. Uh-oh, this one doesn't have enough troops. How many troops are needed here? Only 200? Then let's split in half and send half over here to continue the siege. Dang, we're losing to attrition here. That's not fun. I'd rather send you boys over this way. There we go. How many is needed to siege here? Only 400. So let's split off. I want to take you and bring you over here. We only need about 400 to siege. We got another 2,000 approaching. Oh, we cannot go that way. Let's go here next. I fully anticipate him just... No, it looks like he isn't going to intrude on our lands too much. Alright, we're going to go up here. Get ready to move forward. Definitely want to go up here. Because this is our war goal after all. There's nothing there. Yep, head up north. He might be up here. I better be cautious. Oh wow, did I get some extra troops? Looks like I split my armies up a little bit more. Yeah, we're gonna go siege that. Let's see what's required in this area. Only 400 troops. Oh wow, it is down to the knights. It is indeed down to the knights. Should take this army and move them over here. Send the levies up this way. How many do I need here? 400. We only need 400. There we go. We'll take you. Just bring you down here. I'm very concerned about that other army. And I don't want them to run into our stuff, because I will fully mobilize. Looks like he's going to try and siege that back. He's taking full attrition, so I think after we get these sieges out, we're going to fully mobilize and go deal with him again. Oh, there goes the full army. I better get ready, because they're definitely going to come for us. I don't know why they just recently disembarked, but I think he's going to go for them first. Then we're going to take the full battle to them. And it looks like they aren't very high tiered, so we'll have a good chance here. Let's see who won here amongst the two of these armies. I think we're just gonna go clean up the scraps now and get rid of all of them. Oh boy, that's the big army, but they didn't stand a chance. And that gave us the win. So, thank you for the Duchy of Gimjocha. I don't think they can do too much just because of their certain unfortunate disposition. I think I'm going to give away Chem because for whatever reason this building is disabled, so we can't even use it the way I want to. We'll give the Carlian nobles more land. They'll just end up being more venerating cultists. Looks like we found another hunter to turn to our ways. And let's go over here. So we got a small bastion in exchange. That gives us all holdings in this duchy. Give me +3 defender advantage. And I'm gaining more piety and prestige thanks to this little bastion building here that I'm getting. So we'll get stronger through the power creep. We're going to hold that. And I think we're going to give away the rest. There's no reason to keep these. I wonder, do these buildings benefit? These buildings do benefit the holder of the holding. This holding will give additional tax. Not necessarily for me, so I shouldn't get that mixed up. I tend to do that at times when I look at these. The Sammys, they actually do like us somewhat. I'm going to try to not disproportionately affect the Sammys too much. Road of the Abyss. Either way, popular opinion is going to be absolutely rough here. Either way. Kiritaka. And it looks like I got 2 more pieces of land. Oh, we ended up inheriting Inari as well. Well, we will give that to another Sammy noble. And I think I can give her a vassal directive. Divan government conversion. Adopts infernal court. Ah, we can do this. And it'll automatically make her thing a castle holding. That's nice. That's an excellent button. Did not know that was an option. Yep, that was definitely literalist debate. The fundamentals of your faith. And every virtuous trait, while every sinful trait increases, and we can take piety from our cultists and gain additional piety just from doing it. Still have one more. So we also inherited Skull as well. Give this back to another Sammy. And let's see here. Vassal, directive, convert faith. And same thing to you before I got distracted by that amazing button. Vassal contracts. I wonder what is different here. Ooh. Looks like the demon ones have a little bit of a different kind of pact. So this one, I'll get tyranny if I do these, but these are different pacts we can take. Obedience pack, soul pack, gold pack. It seems like it would be of great boon to me just to get one of these packs with them. And the vassals get a very, very large negative. So this benefits me greatly for exploiting my vassals. So if I were to look at my thralls per se, let's go to my minions. So this guy, my spy master, I wanted to modify his contract. Oh, looks like he does not have the option. That is interesting. Wait. Your parents. It's kind of interesting that I'm in charge of you, but your literal paternal is Baba Yaga herself. Interesting. Let's read more lore about Gutka. The Gutka herself has no memories of her former life, but remembers that she was an old woman devoted to the old gods that went out into the woods to meet death. Instead, she found Baba Yaga, who granted her the embrace. Believing herself now an avatar, she went to the pagan Poland and they worshipped her, granting her sacrifices of blood and salt. And when she fell into torpor in the salt mines, what will later become Krakow, she lost the ability to feed on the simple vitae of humans, instead needing to feed on vampiric blood. She embraced various miners and killed them, leaving the corpses preserved within the salt of her lair. Staying within the mine, she turned into a being completely encrusted with salt crystals, with a stooped body, mildewed hair, and frail arms and legs. Driven insane by her condition, the Gutka is now seeking death, looking for her sire to deliver her from her misery. And she will never find death. Even when Baba Yaga finally awakens in 1997, the legend of a rampaging creature made of salt lives on to this day. Well, that's unfortunate. Better the monster you know than the one you don't. The Salt Queen. Indeed. So I can't make a pact with the Salt Queen, which is interesting. What about you, Duke Gabagia? Can I do anything with you? No, it must be something else. That is another factor. Or vampires are just simply excluded. So if I look at her and I want to modify her contract, it looks like I can do it. She has the Infernal Court. Ah, it's a court type. So your court type is traditions. I wonder. No. Looks like I don't have the option of changing your court type. Traditionals. Yes, it is a court type issue. And I think vampires, even though I can make them infernalists, unless they have the skill tree maybe, because he doesn't have anything. So let me look up here at these people. Let's see if they have a skill tree in anything. Oh, this button. Boop. And go over here. No, they don't have any of that. It's like I got tribal gifts, so this one's a werewolf. So it's that court type, and unless she has that, can't really do too much. Let's see. I'll definitely do this one. I'm gonna join your war. Crack. I can't see it. I can't see which one it is. It is the country of Akhel, Guo. He already starting to love me. We'll join this one. I don't need to join the other one. Looks like he's retreating. And we gained another level of dedication. Now we are faithful. And now it is time to go to the country of Tyr to free her from her damnation. I think we're at war with her. We won't do that right now. We'll wait. We won't be able to step in over here, but we'll be able to go for a siege. We'll stay here for the moment, and let's take our main army and draw them back for a little bit. Because if I go for a siege here, I should be fine. Let's join in on the other war as well. We don't need to claim your title. We'll just, you know, join in on the war. How does this benefit me? Well, I get to help out preserving my lands, and I also get prestige at the same time. Looks like your main one is right there. We gotta send you up. I do want to catch you in battle if I can. And boop, now we're going to be fighting these werewolves with our little demon imps. Send you back out. I don't care about that. We just wanted a little siege. Alright, we're at 3. Once we hit 5, we'll definitely go for... I want to see where they go. Looks like he's got the siege under control. Looks like they're going to end up retreating back to their native land. We can go unsiege this since he's not able to do it. Oh, we got the victory over there. Did we gain any prestige? Yes, we did. We won. And he had to pay him money. It would have been nice if he had to pay me money, but we don't have the strength. That's the power of us leveraging our liege. Now, we can go and convert her. This test is to see if she will become our vassal. So we can begin the journey now. Let's go. And get her to surrender to me. Oh, boy. Forgot I'm leading an army. Here, gut. There we go. Now we can go on our little journey. Ah. We may have to travel the world at some point. That's a daring trip of the sea. Going through the forest? Boy, that's exceptionally dangerous. I just really want to go to Vienna, and then we'll take the water. Experienced captains. That'll lower the sea risk. But this one, Taiga, it looks like the forest guide is not enough. We got plenty of gold. I want to see what the mercenary guards will be able to do. 3-3. 3-2-3. 3-3 outright. These ones are 96. With the forest guide, it goes down. Yeah, we want to stick with the forest guide. I almost wonder if I want to just go out to sea first. Yeah, we want to go out to sea first. Go in. We'll go through the long way. And then on our way back, we'll stop here. And then stop in here again. And just try to avoid the forest entirely. So we only have those 2 places and little small events from the sea. Looks like we got someone with average skill that we can make our camp person. So we'll hire him to go and do that. And begin our travels. And I will... Oh, no. We cannot tell him to improve his skills. Intoxicating the meek will have the whole world in my hands. Especially since we're no longer at war with her. We don't need to engage in battle. We just need to go off and siege. Broken blacksmith. We could get her to join us. What is you serve pride, but you have lustful. Join us. We could use a smith. And you can definitely be recognized for your lustful ways. He will flip over. Congratulations, yes. A derelict ship. We must investigate. And we find nothing. And now Hedwig and Citria, the new cultists we hired, are arguing with each other. Make amends. Be friends. Oh, she left. Oh, well. She left the entourage. A stolen keepsake. Citria! You're getting into all manner of trouble. What are you doing? Pissing off my vassals? Do you not understand that he is a demon? I could let Citria keep it. But you are both being children about this. Give me that money. Ooh, a quiet town. Nah. We won't afraid of no ghosts. Need a little bit more prestige. Let's split the army in half. Send another over here. And let's station. Send the rest down this way. Because they're going to get the battle done and do that. We're just going to get these sieges off and finish them up. And now I have arranged a social gathering that will allow me to sink my hooks into the pack leader. And a subtle nudge will make her fall. And now she has gained the trait lustful. Needs to be your courtier, direct vassal, or direct vassal of your thrall. Doing the journey again, and once we come back, we can convert her over. Wow, this is up in the mountains. We have to go a long way around just to get up here. But it's no problem. Oh, wait, this is I need to send you over this way. Let us fill our supplies as we make our way back home. We're not losing gold, but we're not gaining gold either. So let's disband since we've taken everything back. Now it's just, we've already won the war. It's over. And I think we're about to make it back home. Great. Who is Myrrh? Oh, I think she just left our court entirely. No worries. Can invite her back. All I have to do is pay for it and she'll come back. Let's see. Tempt to sin. And get her to convert. And we'll do another journey. A shadow over Onega. Summon the physician. We will need to see if we solve this issue. What does he see? Oh, we must take radical action, you say? Well, let's require and see what happens. Success. Because we had that Flavian plague before. We don't want something like that happening again. Because now I think it's pretty much gone out. And now we're being replaced by the fire. Is the plague still alive? It killed a lot of people. It killed a lot of people. 400 characters. That means it killed 40,000 people. Get rid of these. Oh, his knowledge increased. That's cool. Oh, he already loves me. Well, now we can abandon that scheme. Let's see. Yes, you. Too far away. Okay. You already know what I'm going to be all about. Because we have some personal schemes available to us. Perfect. Oh, you are already possessed. Let us do a little seduction scheme. Because our liege loves us already. Like, he won't hurt us. If we wanted to modify our vassal contract and get religious rights protected, war revocation, all that jazz, you know, it will be fine. He actually, I don't even think he'll do anything to us. Because we're bound to Baba Yaga. Uh-oh. The fire. Blasphemies and heretics are claiming that the world is coming to an end. And that this fire was sent to us to mark the beginning of the end times. Oh my. Perhaps they're right. We could get that and lose 2 legitimacy. This one's going to be a guaranteed loss. Let's just root them out so my legitimacy doesn't take a hit. Popular revolts for 10 years. I think I had already did a little conversion. I don't know where that was. Huh. I didn't know you were trying to loot me. That's very oppressive of you to try to raise armies here. We have a higher tier, so I really think we can beat you with our numbers. I'll actually personally lead these troops, because I want them to suffer. Alright. Lust. Let's see. Got a little area that has a prides area. I'd rather at least convert my counties that I control directly. So counselor, go on and convert that area now. Damn, it's gonna take 80 years to get control of that area back under. That is wild. I think I let him raid it and I didn't even get a chance to do anything to it. I just let speed 5 go by. With the swiftness of a rabbit. I just let him do it. That's hilarious. He's gone now. Oh, he just got that raid off. I'm going to chase him down. If we can catch him, I will. I just let my lands get raided and played on speed 5 like it was nothing. I'm going to hunt him down if I can. Yeah, let's hunt him down. Oh, they're going to get defeated by that other army. Oh, boo. Boo. He went to go get crushed elsewhere, you coward. Why does it look like I can raid? It says potential raid. But I don't have the raid button here. Why am I seeing loot? Probably because I clicked the raid button. How's my Chai doing? He's at 12. Oh, pretty good stats. Yeah, you got pretty good stats. That is nice. I have yet to take any additional... Oh, I got another person I can take on as a concubine. Surprisingly enough, we only had the one. And then we hadn't had another... Oh, she is old now. That makes sense. Well, we'll keep her till she dies because we won't have anyone else. I could spawn debutantes. I hope they aren't demon debutantes because that would be funny. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's converting our lands. And he got the Conqueror trait, so you know he's gonna go crazy. I do not need to fight the Knight General. Loyal to a fault. Let's see. I really... Oh, I can get... Let's see. I can't get religious rights. You must propose an equal exchange. Current change favors you by 3. I need to get a hook on him. That's what I need. I don't think I'll be able to get a hook on him. That's the problem. Listen, I love you, but I need someone else with higher skills to do this task. Ah, she's gonna get a want seat on the council. But I am your master, so I need you to be okay with this happening. I need more skill. Specifically because I gotta send this guy out to go find some secrets. I need him to go find some secrets so I can stop this guy from converting my lands back and forth. It's gonna be annoying dealing with that. I know you're upset. And you know what? I can hit you with a quick little seduce, and I think that'll make you feel better. Right after I finish seducing this other woman. Wait. Yeah, I don't think that one's gonna work. It says 33. Yeah, that one ain't gonna work. Is it even worth it trying to seduce you? Not really. You're a little bit angry, but overall, you're gonna get over that, and then you'll be up to plenty. Yeah, we're good. I just had to let her down easy. Let's pick someone else to pursue. Someone that doesn't just outwardly, oh, I guess I won't be able to find anybody. So I'm going to have to go off the slight chance that she'll end up loving me or not. We'll see. It's going to be all a part of the challenge. Hers is 73%. Oh, boy. That one I have a better chance against. Oh, we did have that hunt. Yes, we must go to all events. Because that is the only way. Let's go back this way. Perfect. We don't need captains here. But I will leverage the superior armaments. Trade 100. I don't want to trade my prestige for piety right now. We could definitely go to war with these people next, but I'm doing a little journey first. I might be able to just get them to be my vassal off the cuff. Ooh, we can do a blute. We can host a blute. That is interesting. Did not see that option before. I guess it's because of you, my lovely prisoner. We could ransom you and get 50 gold. That's good to know. No rush here. And we will be attending this hunt. Almost there. We got another perk. I think it, yeah. Oh, we're up to 960. So we'll be gaining more perk points relatively quickly. When we get to this hunt, it's going to be pure recreation. Yeah. Ah, beautiful. It sucked being a vampire in the sense that you don't have too many activities that you can do. We're gonna hunt a reindeer, eh? Oh, there's a reindeer. My soulmate gestured for me to follow her into the dense trees. Finally, some time alone. Indeed. Let's do it like they do it in Beastarium Volbicarium. Do a little loving session with Neriel. That's lovely. A little small distraction while we're acting, frolicking in the woods. And eventually we spot the reindeer while we're bucking. But the buck does distinguish and he runs out into the undergrowth. And now we must chase after it with the spear. Oh. No secrets. No, keep it up. Keep it up. We need to keep looking. I must find a secret. Oh, he shot him. Excellent. Aw. I gained the trait hunter. That's nice. And looks like we got some reindeer antlers out of it. No, he got reindeer antlers. I did not get reindeer antlers. Lost a little bit of stress, but not really a lot. And then we can't do any of these other events right now. A little too expensive for me. Let's go back here. We can only pay homage once. This has suspected false converts. No problem on my bones. Aw. That's reducing the holding taxes here and cutting it in half. What does this have? That's also messing with my holding taxes. This one has a bastion. But we can build the noble cult here. And work on the next one. Make this one a small one. The noble cult building is just super good. Looks like we can't build the next level quite yet. So we're going to have to think about maybe a different building type. Maybe something that gives a little bit more piety. If we have such a building, it doesn't look like one exists. This gives 0.01 and more control growth. So it actually counters the other building, but it costs more. Let's do the preview, see where it gets me. Oh, it'll just keep increasing piety as you get higher and higher up in the levels. I'd rather get something that gives me a little bit more tax. This county gives an additional 5% holding tax. I want to use some of my gold, please. Let's go back to cargo pool. Don't want to do that. Garrison size, levy reinforcement rate, no thank you. Ah, yes. Guilds of the Guides of the Cult. We will put this building here. And see, can I build anything else over here? Could do another Guides of the Cult. We don't have the piety anymore. So we'll have to wait on that. And we're about to naturally get that 5th little perk point we need. Oh! Now in our quest, the window is lit and we may go here. My pulse thrums loudly, both courting the chance to bed her as well as visiting, has left me in deep waters. Arbitrary, brave, and greedy. Let's see. She will not be happy to see me. Let's see. Leave a seashell along with a note. Let's see if she likes that. His task is finished. Oh, maybe she never. However, my hope died as I found the seashell underneath her window. The imprint of a heel still stumbled. Oof. Ah, that ruined my opportunity. I'm better off just leaving it alone at this point if I ever get those events, because it's very, I wouldn't say hard, but I just don't know if they'll work or not. We got 3 months left before he goes and finds out. Oh, he's ready to ransom himself out, eh? I'll let you go. Why not? Why not? I'll let you go. Now or never. Go for it. Oh, we succeeded. And as I draw close, I do not know whether to tear the clothes from your body or punch the reckless smile of her face. And now she has fallen in love. Yes. Kiss me again, my miserable doxy. And now I've seduced her. I didn't know you were... Who's rival? You're rivals with these two. I don't even know your history. I don't want to know. Who are your rivals? I know I'm a rival with you. I think your sibling might be my next target. Oh, she's too far. What? Ah, she's all the way down there. No wonder I can't hope to interact with her. Who's your grand? Oh, we can't interact with her either. Ah, here's Lord Carl's woman. I know one thing I could do. We can target her next. Gilder. We could tempt her to sin. That'd be interesting. Let's just go for the little seduce plot. You know how it is. This is already at 95%. There's no reason for me. I don't need to do anything. My lover lives so far away. If she had something to remember me by, something personal, it would be easier to... I would rest easier. She will get a lock of my hair. Send her some of my clothes. Or not have time for such senseless gifts. Troubadour's dedication. Let us see how we will go. Gilder is gregarious, trusting, and arrogant. I'll do a bold declaration. Ah, yes, we got some things. Yes, a bold declaration of love. Ah, there's something in the shadows. Yes, find it. We must find it so he doesn't do anything. Not every gift has to be a grand statement. Smaller things can be a far greater impression. I wonder what she would appreciate. Oh, no, we're not doing that. Forsake that. Uh-oh. Did you want me to have to explain what Troubadour's words meant to the entire court? Aw, we got bad impression. Boo! That's why we don't mess with those things. And we finally have the $5. So what I'm going to do with that is, let's see, we needed 5 perk points. Ah, look at that. My prowess needs to be 40, and I need to control the shadow curtain. That'll be fun. Visiting her, because I know where she sleeps. I just can't go there recklessly. Oh, I don't have the button here. Oh, that was... I don't know how you popped up for me clicking there. That's a little... Restore your resolve by revealing your true form to mortals. And that does give me a lot of stress if I do that. Increase your skills. Need 10 Arcana perk points. Shapeshift. We can change our form that way. I don't need to do that. There we go. Is this one? I have 5 Arcana perk points. I guess I don't have 5. I actually have 4. I gained the lore one naturally. Oh, that's why I got confused. I'm only at 1100. Improves the modifier from Reality Tremors to Lash of Corruption. -4 advantage. And this gives every ruler -4 advantage. Or we can get Manipulate Adhesion. Strengthen a random relationship of your target. Fade. Make your target lose all prestige and piety. Oh my. What is this one? Can improve the ritual of the Sundered Soul to a previously inaccessible level. Can recruit the unnameable men-at-arms, and we can destroy all buildings in the holding of your target. Oh my god, that is... Oh! What is this creature? Oh, we definitely beaten Baba Yaga. We only need one of these. Oh my god. That is crazy. The unnameable. Baba Yaga doesn't stand a chance against that troop. Nah, we're going down this path. Oh no, we're going down that path. I did want to increase my prowess more, but we don't even need to do that, man. God, that is scary. Oh, he's going to war. What's he going to war for? Ah, he's taking all of Novgorod from him. Not my concern as much. Let's go back here. I need a hero. I found the heroes in tonight. And it's time and he's cool and he's time and it's fast. He's time and the rest of the fight. I need a hero. A new guest, huh? And she's telling me stories about Shrek and donkeys and dragons, but she wants to find safety within my protection. And she wants to demonstrate her worth. And she wants to think about the heroes of Shrek, huh? Excellent. Yes, you can join my court. Sing tales about dragons. And Fultonheigens. Ooh, we got a inspiration. Who's inspired? Ooh, a magnificent book. But he is... Ooh. What do you mean he won't? He'll leave my court. He's already a spy master and he's a cultist. Where he gonna go if he leaves? That's hilarious, man. I'm trying to figure that out. You're telling me you did not have a guardian this entire time? You're about to be a whole adult. How you not have an adult? You just formed your whole personality on your own. Man, you became a great character overall. I wouldn't say great. That's actually an overstatement. I'm sorry. You're not great, but you're not utterly terrible. Who? You? Because who is your heir? But what do you mean? What land is this person going to lose? I'm not going to worry about it. It might split in half or something. I'm not worried about Novgorod. Ah, it might seem forward, but I've been thinking of inviting Gioro to ride with me through the castle town. Just hanging out in his land, just doing all manner of debauchery. We don't need to do anything. We don't need to do anything. We're at 95%. If I do anything, I'm just gonna muck it up. Just needs to exist and let the fret go on its own. Ah, let's see. Oh, I do not believe we will ever find anything. Ugh. I wanted you to find something. But alas, it looks like he is not doing anything. We need to find a secret. Nobody's plotting on me. Support schemes. Hostile scheme phase link. Yeah, you're better off supporting my schemes, if anything. Oh, let's get rid of you. You hate me, too. Demand conversion. I don't have a demand conversion button. You're terrible anyway as a damn steward. I don't even know why you're a steward in the first place. It's because I have no one better that I can appoint. Oh my god. That is brutal. Literally no one better. Let's see if the caravan master ends up being good. And then we're going to look at our journey to make sure I'm actually doing it. As for my request, the new poet brings me her work, but it is not as I expected. The poem is about my glorious deeds, some less real than others, but all utterly impressive. This is amusing. I'm sure my court will enjoy it. She's a poor poet. But fine, we'll make her a poet. God, even they don't have good skills. Poor. None of these characters are adequate, but I think I can invite them to my court. Hold up. Because they can't go anywhere else. They didn't die instantly, so, and plus they're also following the lust of faith, so this might be a way for me to get additional people. Recognize you as a cultist, and I'll recognize you also as a cultist. Welcome to the cult. And you will be my concubine. There we go. We filled up until one is about to hit the can. You finished finding secrets? Good. Bestow royal favor. No thank you. I'd rather you work on foreign affairs until I do anything else. And it looks like the Duke over here won his war. And now it's now or never. Let's go! Another success. And now we are fighting in the form of love. Kiss me again, my miserable leech. Uh-oh, Lord Carl's wrath. When the shouting and barking starts, the castle walls are still uncomfortably close. Before anyone can spot me, I dismount and hide behind some trees. My heart is thundering like a drum as the hunting party gallops past. Hurry! Overlord Bezariel cannot have gotten far. Yes, Carl. Lord Carl exposes our lover's secret. My rival has revealed that I am seeing Gior, and our passion may not have been as hidden as we would have liked to believed. It's not wickedness for me, but we're definitely cuffing his concubine. Since he hasn't gotten married. Oh, she can't even have children anyway. It's still kind of funny. Ah, my little demonic activities. I know everything about your and Gior's affair. Do not waste your breath denying it. Uh-oh. I cannot take this anymore. You make a choice. It is her or me. Well, I did Gior just to make his whole thing work. I will break it off. Do what you will. She and I are meant to be. I'd rather keep her as a lover, but for real, it really don't matter too much. I think I laid her up just cause. Oh well, now she hates me again. She'll be tempted. We'll get her. We're just doing the other quests right now. I'm just not taking unnecessary stress. The tales of Overlord Bezariel. I must sit, for I cannot stand you. Beautiful. Beautiful opener. Oh, wrong place. The royal court is not where I wish to sit. I think we can go into the... Oh no, what happened? He must have died or disappeared. I swore we had an ability to go into the Umbra. I think we lost it. That is not fun. Now we've had our final Arcana perk though, which means we can improve the ritual. Bloop! Any events that happened, or did I just get it? Let's see. Now we have a wavering ritual on my soul. Monthly lifestyle experience minus 50%. Boy, that is heavy. Fertility minus 50%. You've improved on the design to be staying active on any given host for a longer time. Now it'll cost another. Oh, the next one will cost 10. If I ever get any additional perk points. Which would I go for? Natural Dread. Regeneration now happens twice a year. Not so much of my interest. This process of me... Oh, he wants to show his loyalty. Show him in at once. This act of going on longer term journeys takes a little bit too much more time than I would have liked. Our diplomacy determines it along with our intrigue. But with all that time that I spent, I could have easily... Oh, you're very weak. I can just take the whole thing from you at this point. Very, very weak. You won't be able to stand in my way at all. Let's go. And looks like I can't split anything here. So this is where the holding is. Looks like that's just a city holding, so I can't siege it the way I want. Can I go in here? Will I take... It doesn't say whether or not I will take attrition, so he's already going to escape. Alright, it looks like I'll be good to go here. And I think he's already in a separate war against her. Oh, this is perfect timing. It's almost like I could have planned it better myself. Well, let's march down here, because we got to go deal with her. Oh, we got the siege off. Go on. Now let's move on to her capital. You will not be able to escape. Oh, we don't have enough troops. That is unfortunate. I'm going to put the stop here. We need to split off a little bit more levies. Let's send 300 up this way, because I think he needs that many. Let's see. How many? Yeah, you need about 300. Let's go get them. And if we can't get them, we will follow them over into the hills. We have double their troops and more knights. Yep. Oh, looks like we caught him outright. Caught his heir. Ah. Yep, that's definitely going to end that war. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Disband. And let our liege handle the rest, because I don't expect him to lose the war, and I think he loves us. Yes. We've been a loyal servant of the Empire. This place also has a bastion. Makes me want to keep it. If I'm gonna keep any spot, it's gonna be a spot that has a little bastion thingy attached to it. Because these ones can pretty much go away. Give that to increase relations with the Samis. Have them all nice and landed. Because we don't need them to convert anything over. Just give them a nice little directive. Like, hey, I need you to convert the land here, please. Because if you don't, you're going to deal with rebels. And all manner of difficult people. The fact that you're not lustful, yet you are a lust infernalist, entertains me to my core. Because I know if I reject you... I think you would still be. You would still be. Go up here. Give this to another Sammy. Put them at about 16 now. Then we only have to give away one more. I could give this one away. Well, let's look. One. This is another special building. But it doesn't have a bastion built in it. So it might benefit me to just give it away. Because how much does the bastion cost? It costs 460 and 400. This one already has it, so I guess I better compare. That actually has an additional building slot, so I probably keep it. And this one already... I'm building something here, so it would be kind of a a waste to just lose it. So then we got to compare Pcam to Sigavera. Yeah, they both have the same amount. And Viagni, I'm just building something over here again. This holder of this holding. Yeah, that won't be a benefit to me anymore. That'd be unfortunate. I guess it's a matter of I should keep Viagni and just give this one away. It's going to cause a lot more issues. Unless I get my other stuff up. Congratulations, you now hold the bastion. What I need you to do, though, is convert that land. Convert it. Get it under wraps. Boy, they definitely can't stop us if I just decide to go to war. Like, this guy's getting ravaged. He's going to end up losing more land. We're going to form Scandinavia with ease. Oh, yeah, we definitely taking that. Let's see. You're still a threat. And you're a threat in a different kind of way. I guess it's your allies. Yes, yes. He's loyal to a fault. You are his vassal. Learn the true name. Ah, we can have an underworld ambassador. Let's see. Plasmic. Wow, that's going to increase a little damage. Give me demonic damage. Wow, we're paying him a lot of money. Everyone in court plus 5% to 25 Umbra aptitude. I can't send anyone anyway. What about this? Nope. Can't even mess with those realms. I'm gonna fire you because you cost way too much money. I don't even think I have troops raised. What in the world is costing me so much? Unraised men-at-arms is giving 2 gold because they're recuperating. I need to work on that. And the court amenities. Don't want to pick more people up here. That just reduces construction time. We honestly don't need to construct any more faster. Oh, he finished converting. Let's set him for the next one. Ah, beautiful. I can actually see my map for once. I want to get rid of them children of Gaia over there. It'll only take 5 years too while we're at it. Any factions? No factions. And no factions against the liege either. Wow, you are so weak. I can't do this one because I don't have the piety. If we had Paragon of Virtue, we'd be good. But we don't. So, we'll go for the duchy for now. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. But we are fully reinforced. Let's see. I think I'll leave it at this for now. Yeah, there we go. That's plenty of troops. And our other tiny noble cult's gonna be done soon. I wonder if I gave away a good piece of land. Sometimes I question that in my mind. Ah, now my daughter is of age. She's always had a way with words, but she has a grasp on all manners of etiquette, entertainment, and eloquence. She is a charismatic negotiator. Tier 3 education. We already know we're going to do the cursed. Where am I? Very high. And they're going to be Laham guaranteed. Beautiful Laham. No, we're going to... Doesn't matter. God, this is cursed. Oh, I should have saved beforehand. Oh, well. Now we're stuck with it. Is this something a demon would do? I think a demon would do that. This is very fucked. Oh, God. This is going to end up on the Reddit, too. It makes sense. It only makes sense if I'm going to have to marry anybody. Stats. At least she has good military. I should have trained her in stewardship if I was going to keep her for that. Nope, can't even upgrade any of my stats. Boo. Will this one give me +1 for everything? Yeah, just stay on +1 for everything. It is what it is. I'm just doing this mainly for the child production benefits. Gating genetically superior people. Send them over. Go get them. Don't let them escape. It don't even matter if we cross on a river. Oh, they only have 5 wolves. They're tearing up my people, though. Look, they done killed 400 of them. Someone's trying to murder Pretislava. Doesn't matter. Let's go and continue the siege. And now we can go. I can remove myself from this army. Ooh, everyone's occupied. Here you go. We're gonna go get her to convert. Finally. Experienced captains and... Wow, this place is getting really even more dangerous than before. Let's see here. It's only gonna be 1 guaranteed from that other place, so we can't do nothing about that. Steward of the stables. Would you be interested in buying our horses? Yes, she would. Yes, she would. I need you to go here. I'm surprised I left. I'm gonna take you go over here so we don't end up losing any more special troops. Oh, we're gonna get a random trinket for 25 gold? Or get a random famed one? Or get them to travel with us? No, 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 no. Show me something unique. Ooh, that was nice. That was a very great trade. Getting some armor. That's extra 7 prowess and injury resistance +5. Oh boy. That one was an excellent trade. We're not buying any new Arcana perks. We don't need to mess with that. That's fine. We can turn that off. Oh, our court grandeur decrease. A winged thief. No! We could take stress or not take stress. Good. We ended up not taking any stress. And now we can sink our fangs into her and get her to convert. Yes, now she has converted to lust. Let's see. She loves me now because we've converted her over. Will she accept vassalage? No. You are not tribal or rightful liege. Difference in military strength -1. Fickle, but she loves me. I can only get 25. So considering the time spent in trying to get her to change, it was pointless. However, comma, we could enthrall them and becomes your cultist and becomes. So let's see what happens if I do that. Oh, and now she's an infernalist. I can't do the hook, even though she is my thrall now, so that won't do nothing. But hey, I know that if I ever... Ooh, we can... Even if I use a hook, she still wouldn't accept it. Oh, wait. Yes, she would accept me buying... I could buy stuff from her if I come... No need to worry. Let's just go back home. I think the trade-off for that wasn't entirely worth it. Activities. Yeah, we need to save some gold. This is going to be very dastardly just to try to do anything. I'm going to send you over here now. In preparation. I'm going to send you over this way. Arrival. Now we're back home. We're gonna lead troops. And I'm gonna send them up. We're going to separate the demons from, and the knights. Take them out and go over here. I want to take this army and go get them. Because I think a good battle is what we need, and it'll end the war immediately. Let's go over this way. Oh, he's not going to go that way now. So, if he ends up trying to run again, we're going to catch him. Uh-oh. He's going to try. But we caught him before he could run away. And the war is over. Liege converting card pool. God! Stop converting my lands! I need to figure out how I can get a hook on this man. Well, we got her, and the lust has increased. Wow, this one has more buildings. We can't get this because we don't have the Karn. We don't have the right faith for it. So we won't be able to take advantage of this building. But hey, we can land more Sammy around here, which will be nice. I think I may end up putting the waifu over here. Not. We'll land the kids, but no more than that. Peckham. I'm not going to give away Peckham right away. We're going to look over here first. At all the new stuff that doesn't generate any monies. That'll be another Sammy, Noble, and you. Vassal. This will be very easy. Telling you guys, hey, do your job and convert the people here. Very simple. Very deliberate. They'll all be put on the right track, and they'll be able to do what needs to be done. Rinse, repeat. Yeah, we don't want to get rid of that one. For a second, I thought Vianagi was about to give me something more. We're missing someone. Our spy master? What happened? Oh, he died of old age. Well, I guess that's gonna happen to us, especially since we don't have vampire people. Who has the highest? I guess this is where we're gonna run into churn. Unless I go and pick my people's greatest people. You're a vassal. Boop. You can be there. I swear I wish I could replace you with somebody. God. I'm sure your stewardship skill is just not helping me at all. I don't want to even assign you to promote the culture. The journey was so not worth it. Because even if I converted her, it did nothing. And now I don't have a Casus Belli on her. So now she's just sitting there for free. And I have to fabricate a claim when I gotta beat my liege at conversions. That was kind of more of a waste. We can wait for her to pass though. She will eventually. Or I could just plot her demise. Let's see. Oh, I can do command thrall. Pack member Tabane becomes your vassal. What? So I can trade my perk points and she'll give me that person as a vassal. Boy, she has no piety. Oh my god, I completely ruined her reputation. Because she just got converted to the ways of the demonologist down there. Oh, my former lover. We gain prestige and the faith gets a little bit more fervor, but nothing else too crazy, you know? Midgard. I was about to say, I think our liege is getting more powerful, though. Skull pigs. Wow. I want that unknown. I know once we get those troops, it'll be crazy. Can you be a conqueror when you're under a conqueror? Let's see if anyone else has the conqueror trait. CON. And boop, get rid of that. So we do have about 5 of them. We got a Mongol. Yeah, 6k. 5, 6. So our guy isn't the strongest. And look at this. We got a little lion here. I've never seen them before. Wow, that's pretty. Oh my god. They're actually man lions. Yo, that is crazy. They must be the Bastets. Yes. Ooh, that is cray. Looking like Simba. That'll be. Oh boy. That's pretty insane. Arcana perk, next one available. But let's go back to our building first and look at that. here. Let's see. Could upgrade this again and get an extra 0.2 and get demonic maintenance minus 3%. Those 1% ones will add up after some time. Showing the Marquis. If he wishes to declare his loyalties, I will welcome him with full arms. And he will serve me in all my ambitions. We could upgrade this and get an extra 0.3. Control decline goes up. Title creation cost down by 5%. This is plus 0.2. Whereas this one is more 0.3. Get that away. Go over here. So it looks like that one's kind of stuck right now just because control isn't back. Same with this one. Suffering from low county control. I don't want to spend my piety. Not right now, at least. He is working that area over as well. Ah, yes. Ooh, beautiful. Now we have a son. We will call him Bezariel. Oh wait, that'll be named after me. I don't want to do that. Daniel. He might be good. We'll see what happens. All of our children will end up being beautiful. That's guaranteed. Frenzied critters. Without any formal warning, the local fauna becomes very hostile. Your agents report numerous attacks, and mortals are frightened. You could make an effort to stop this assault, or we could... Oh wait, it's an attack by one of our neighbors using their powers of animalism. Oh, it's you. You know I've left you free. Let us see what we're going to do. Organize the mortals to resist. Oh, increase control by 50? Nah. Rally the troops. And we push back the animals. Saval apparently has more strength than us. I doubt that. Because we have 2,000 troops. They only have 1,700. And he only has 6 champions. And I have 13. For your decadence against us. Ah, yes. That's where your 3,000 troops is coming in. They won't even be able to make it to you before I swamp you. No one's going to send animals to my lands. And it is in full effect. Because we did not start this. You tried to mess with my stuff. So we're going to walk in and seize your capital. And burn it right to the ground. I'm going to separate a little bit. Ooh, there's nothing here. That's a temple. That's another barony. Let's go over here. We're still taking attrition. Wowie. Did you just take disembarked? That's hilarious. Why on earth would you take the sea route? And let me look. This must be the other army. No, this is definitely your army. We're gonna catch them at least. Hopefully the battle doesn't go on for too long. I'm gonna have to slow down the speed a little bit for right when this battle ends. Because I don't think we're gonna... Oh, we won the war! We won before the second battle needed to be fought. Done. Gone. You went and tried to mess with me, and you had to get the horns. I should try to look for you. You would actually be worth the journey. Because what was I currently doing, journey-wise? Was I even doing anything? I was trying to tempt Gulka. What in the world? Let me go back to this. Oh wait, go back to this one. She's already my thrall. I guess she doesn't have the lustful trait. So I guess that's what it would have did, was given her the lustful trait. I don't need the land here. And I'm not too particularly fond of the Finnish people. So we're going to push the Russians here. Oh, convert your government too. Let's see. Yep. Alright. You're already... Oh, you spawned as a vampire vassal. I wonder what determines that, or if it's really random. I like the Infernalist vassals more so than I do the vampire ones. Because I can actually do more with these ones. Huh. If I give her title revocation rights, plus I don't even think I'm gonna take the title. How many things can I get with you? I can get 1 pack. Let's see. That'll give me plus 1% piety and increased tax and levies. Increased tax, no more levies though. Soul pack, that gives me plus 2. That gives me 2% piety. This gives me more demonic damage. This gives me more piety and prestige. Oh, this gives me a lot. That gives me a bunch of things. Why would I not go for the glory pack? The gold pack gives me... plus 0.4 gold. The glory pack gives me... not really more anything else, but I'll get plus 1% prestige. And that can add up over time. But I'm going to take the gold pack, please. If I need to rewrite their things, then I can easily just... if they become a hassle vassal, I can just rewrite their contract again and take it off. What will this do? Palatinate. Gives me more prestige. Don't have divine right. But I can do this, which will give them more freedom to expand. Well, actually, it'll just give me more of their men and give me more freedom, more troops to work with. I'll give you protected levies in exchange. You give me more gold. That tax increases by 0.3. Boy. I have a nice little balance. Balance of vassalage is here. Get another gold pack going. How much will that increase you by? An additional 0.3 gold. And put me at 0.10. Those little bit ones add up here and there. Alright, what about you? Where are you at? We're at similar strength. I definitely made her a lover. I could assassinate you. Where are you located? Currently with the web of knives. Oh, we have one title extra. Did not give that away. There you go. And make sure you convert the faith there if you do anything else. Oh, we got a Bruja going on. I must not be able to attend. I guess demons can't attend the Bruja. Oh well. Ooh, we got a lore perk. Wave of Mutilation. God. Now it's upgraded. They get -6 advantage. Just remember, over time, things... We get stronger. Someone in the realm has learned one of your secrets. Oh. Oh my What secrets do I have? I've heard lover. That's one of my secrets. It could be an open secret. As long as they don't learn my true name. That's more scary than anything else. Who are you? A lunatic? I'll let you out. I don't even hold my prisons for very long. A snake in your court? Huh. The Marchest was leaving with the Duke. Well, of course they will be doing anything together. I mean, there's no issue there. It's just love. Maybe I could lose stress if I seduce someone. You know, I haven't thought about that. Could just do a seduce scheme. And also, instead of this other thing where I'm trying to tempt this guy and turn him into my cult, we could just do something else. Oh, beautiful, blissful smile. Our other girl has produced a concubine. He's comely. He's aight. Dimitri. My next son. Brother-in-law. Oh my god. This is cursed. Might as well finish tempting Gutka, because that's going to finish. Oh, Troubadour's dedication. What's the percentage? We're at 95. We don't even need to dabble. We don't need to impress her. We just need to do our thing, and we'll be fine. And we will travel to the land and back and be done. And the whole world will be in my hands. Activities. Pilgrimage. Is that an option? It is an option. I'm trying to figure out where I can go. The Vatican and Byzantium. Not right now, but when we get a little bit more change, yeah, you know we're going to be moving. Ah, yes. We can give her a subtle nudge. And boom, now she's lustful. She's already converted. She just didn't have the lustful trait. Oh, we got a daughter from our heir. She's guaranteed. Beautiful. Beautiful Laham. Fervonia. No, Raslava. There we go. Echoing horns. Near the poles as we're going. We can go kill some bandits. Oh, and we killed all the bandits. The existence of my plot has been discovered. Wonder if she'll make it harder for me. Looks like it only went down by 1% from dust. Spare no expense. Oh, she changed her countermeasures. But it still won't stop me, so that's kind of funny. Alright. I'm not going to mess with the 10 just yet. I want to look at some of these other stuff. We can shapeshift and take an incorporeal form. Prenatal reflexes. A demon gains supernatural awareness. Scheme discovery chance and prowess increase. That's going to be flop. Scheme secrecy plus 15%. And we can get the abduct scheme. Scry is very powerful. Let's see. Read heart. Improves the read the heart. Unlock a journey. Oh, yes. So this one is read the heart, yeah. And then we already got read the sin, which improves the planning speed and success chance. And this one improves it even further. So that we can compel them more easily. As a character interaction, heal your target. We can mend wounds. We can get spirit scythe. Can hurt spirits. Oh. That'll be useful. Resilience gives us army toughness plus 10%. Shield. Zeus. Gift of faith. Improves revelation by increasing the amount of arcana gained. I'm going to go with that one. Because we already have this. And I don't want to take critical stress right now. I would love to seek the aid of the spirits. Frenzied critters? Oh, who's sending them this time? Oh, it's you, huh? Rally the troops. They won't do it. We need to organize the mortals in hopes that this works. And we push back the animals. Wow, he's going to war with a lot of people. 3 wars at the same time. Oh. Yeah, my man is going to clean up. Where's the second one? That's Kiev. And this third one for White Rust. Boy, he's cleaning up. De jure, Holy War, and Holy War. Okay. What's happening with you? You must have a rebellion. Ah, yes, a populist uprising. What are they going to get if they enforce their demands? Is she going to get deposed? Leader Sarah gets the 2 counties. Ah. That's going to work for me, because little does she know if she doesn't kill her off, I'm going to might have to pin you. That realm was going to fall apart on its own naturally, just because she's a lusty werewolf. I knew that was going to happen. That's why I wasn't too stressed about it. Now you done went and sent some dang animals over into my land. I'm gonna have to take from you now. Oh, you only have 2 and they're both different. What is your history anyway? She's the foremost canine of Bjarkari. He's a formidable Ufendin who fights without thought for her own safety. She is aided by prenatal senses, reflexes, and her trusty hammer, Christabani, meaning God Slayer, Christ Slayer. Does she have the hammer? Yes, she does. Ooh. Plus 10 prowess. Drag this over here. Yes. Or Weakling Slayer, weapon too heavy for mortal hands. Old and scarred, the Gangrel Viking has seen the Warring Kingdom united and then Christianized. She had forgiven neither. She conquered her new kingdom and set about restoring the old way as through a dark and twisted mirror. A Viking at heart, she spends most of her time on raiding expedition, using mercenary contracts in the Crusades as an excuse to murder and pillage. Her greatest fear is the distant call of Torpor, which would tear her domain from her and leave her Christabani unbloodied. She has no doubt that the old ways would die without her strong arm to uphold them. You know we're gonna defile her next. Okay, what's this next phase thing I'm trying to tempt? This guy who's wandering, I'm gonna tempt him and then lure him to my court. You were also my lover once. If anybody's worth tempting, you are definitely also another person worth tempting. Because you don't have the lustful trait. Yeah, they're both at the same pace. It'll take some time. He's more efficient because I can't take all of your land. And it's not like you're going anywhere anyway. I have to respond and take some land from you because you wanted to send animals into my territory. Now, if you hadn't sent them cursed animals over here, you would have been good. Left them animals at home, you should have. Alright, that's a city holding, so we should be good just heading on up in here in these little mountains. Oh. Let's see. I need to split off the petards along with... and send them this way, apparently. What's the requirement? Okay. What are these lands? Looks like they're hills. So I want to split off about this many along with these levies. Send them this way. And send the main army to go deal with you. We're just going to march on over there. And I think you had taken the hit. Let's see if it's down in here. Yes. Advantage -6. Waves of mutilation. That's going to hurt. Well, let's see the battle. So her advantage is still better than ours, but we have slightly more troops. Oh God, it's going down to the last man. We might actually lose. Oh God. We actually lost that battle. That is crazy. Well, let's go attempt this seduction. Ooh. Will we lose stress? Ah, yes, we will lose stress. We lost that battle. That is very tragic. Where are my troops going? Over here? That was serious. I got a little too ambitious, huh? Let's see. Will it give me the full troopage? We need stronger people. I have 500. We could get the war servitors right now. But I think I'm going to stick with the Luciferia. Oh, it's only not fully reinforced. That's why I didn't want to just go straight at them. And let's see. Looks like we don't have our full knights. I'll actually spend some money recruiting you to court just to have you and force you to be a knight. We gotta forbid people just to make sure they don't somehow end up being occultists if they're trash. Because I'd rather be under than have you people be cultists. Even with the down benefit. We ended up losing that battle. We can still win because it was pretty close. We just need a little bit more of an edge. Military champions. Let's make an accolade. Who are you? Are you immortal? Yeah, we can make an accolade for you. Ghoul Taskmaster. We don't even have Ghoul Cavalry. Let's see. Dread gain per tyranny. Nope. Idealist. Tactician would be nice, but we don't even get what we need. This will give increased ghoul damage. I probably would prefer some demon than anyone else. Why are you green? It's a charmer. Seduce phase length. Yeah. Courtiers are slightly more vulnerable of any character. Okay. Minion of Hell, Natural Dread. Now this is something that I actually like to see. Imprison Chance. Oh, Disciplinarian, that will be very good. I like the Natural Dread, but Disciplinarian would be much more helpful to me right now. The Hammer of Lust will be your name. Ugh, it didn't change. I hate it when it does that. There we go. Hammer of Lust. And the second one, oh, my wife. They're the only two that can be eligible to be made into a thing. I do not want you to be leading troops. You do not lead troops. Cannot have you risking yourself. You've been brought here for one purpose. Wow, they beat us back pretty badly too. That was maddening. Them having the hills advantage also played a role. We're going to need all troops combined if we're going to hope to stand a chance. Let's see. Let's send and get the rest. And where are they hiding in? In the taiga? We got a little bit of extra troopage. $2,000 troops. Let's see here. Can I do anything to you? Power-wise. Doesn't look like it. Tempt, steal gold, murder. Can't do anything. Unless I want to invest my investiture points into getting a little bit more power. We could actually do that. How much dread do I have? I only have 10. Only have 10 dread. So that would give me more knight effectiveness. I have 10 dread. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 5% knight effectiveness. And then it'll increase by another 15. Ooh. Per dread. So we already have like 10. So that'll be 5. This one's good. I should get that. I should get this. We need Shield of Spite. That'll increase our knight effectiveness. We just need a little bit more of an edge, and I think we'll get it. So if I go over here, our knight effectiveness went up by 5%. Just off of that. And we just have 10 dread, and we're going to keep going up. Do I have any prisoners? I do. That'll give me piety. Huh, that's cool. I could use more piety. Or that'll cost piety, but that won't give me any additional dread. And since you don't have any money, or like you do, but not enough right now, probably just gonna take the... Probably just take the 25 piety, honestly. Oh, someone died. Forgot about that. That also did happen. It was a city holding. Boop. Give that to someone else. I wonder if I can change your contract. No, I cannot change a city man's contract. But we will go back here again and try and fight this battle. Don't let them escape. Whatever you do. Nah, they need to be locked in. Oh, this is an even battle. Oh, no. That was so bad. Oh, we're gonna lose. We can't beat them on our own. What kind of troops do you have? And we've already lost. Boo. God, that put us in super debt. We did not have the troops to beat hers. So her army is apparently a lot stronger than I think. She had counters to us. She bought mercenaries. That is another factor. Man, that was very poor on our part. Alright, let's see what happened over here. It looks like you did manage to survive. Oh, we're in debt. That's rough. Ugh. Ugly setback. Oh, I got our vassal too. We can't even ransom her out. Oh well. We just gotta wait. Got another perk point. Can't do anything with that right now. We just gotta wait it out. And we lost some legitimacy along the way as well. Smoothing things over. Ooh. Ludmina. She can do a good impression and smooth things over with a particular group of people. Yeah, let's increase the control level of area. Let's see. Get crop sharing for 10 years. I would like that, please. Oh. You think this Marquis is acting a fool and is trying to harm your son? I think not. What in the world? That isn't a person. All faiths are welcomed in my kingdom. No, thank you. Infidel, yes. Sabanu is an infidel, yes. Gotta get her to convert. She's been acting a whole monkey in my lands. I'm very upset that you're still protected, but you're about to lose both pieces of land to two different people. Which I find hilarious how you've had a second peasant revolt after the first one collapsed. I can't even give you land because your land's going to go in the wrong direction. The only safety I have is that they can't advance in the way that they need to. Oh. So you just upsetting my barons, huh? Just pissing them off. And I have no one better I can recruit. Oh well. Oh look, now her strength then died down, but she has plenty of gold to fight me off again. Who was I on my way to tempt? I guess it was him to get another person. But if I'm gonna have my vengeance on you... Oh, are you in a war? Oh, you're attacking them. She's expanding more! I can't do with a good murder plot. I could try to seduce her again, though. This is your daughter over here. I'm glad that doesn't work. So I thought being a cardinal demon would make him do anything. I should have did a shapeshift and turned myself into an amalgamation. I'm a little confused as to why my wife wants to present a grand gift. And I understand, however, as she orders a group of soldiers into line, a complete regiment raised from my own lands ready to serve you. Get a private levy or get a personal guard. I'll take the personal guard for 12 years. Should have became a damn demon. Get that additional plus 10. It would have been nice. The world necessitated it to a certain point. Oh wow, you are losing your war. Who are you fighting against? Oh, I could take both. You're weakened as well. You... Whose troops are these? I don't see 1,000 levies. That confuses me a bit. Whose troops are these? Ah, these are your troops. I definitely want vengeance on you. I absolutely want vengeance on you. Because you beat me with mercenaries. I'm going to try you again. And I'm going to take on an amalgamation. We are going full on. Angelic. Angelic just gives me better benefits. We just need more of a slight edge. Oh, that puts me at resolve 1. And this will give me critical stress. Let's hope for the best. Piety. More piety, nah. I'll take it. I'll take the stress hit. Endless toll. Drunkard or irritable. Both terrible traits. We'll have to figure out a different way to... Oh, the war ended here. Who owns this now? Ah. Who is my war with now? Is it with you? My holy war is for this land in and of itself. I just want to prevent her from advancing. And it looks like she's going to end up taking the long way around. Ah, another one. Pledges her loyalty. Oh, I got wings. In my angelic form. Take a little bit of divinity. It costed a lot of power to do this. But I have to do it. Especially if I'm going to get revenge on her for taking all of my money from me. I'll probably personally go up here just to fight her. I won't even end the war. Oh, we gotta be careful. I think I'll go up here next. I actually personally want to go try it in this war. I want to personally go after your troops just cuz. Oh, that war ended! Ended the war. Oh well, before I could march on them. Won a defensive war, but still ended up losing your home. That is tough. But hey, rice is in good hands. It's in the hands of a local Sammy. It's not like we gave it to anyone else. We gave it to a hunter who we turned away to the supernatural. Let's give you a directive and you'll convert the faith here. I don't have any good stress management. I'm going to surround her. We have a very strong beef going on. And I will have my vengeance. Oh. And it looks like now is the time to get this boy to surrender to me. Where are we going? Ah, we're going all the way south. Looks like he's been traveling for a bit. Isn't you? It's this guy. Boop. He's been traveling for a while. Oh, our caravaner died. You are a Samich. Wow. Even though you're average, you don't actually give a lot. But I might have to take the average for the movement speed. And let's look here. Wetlands. I'm gonna need a forter. Even with a forter, that won't be enough. Forter and mercenary guards. Boy, those lands are dangerous. We'll still end up with them no matter where we go, in all honesty, just looking at this map. God, that will be super dangerous just trying to go there like that. Want to go here, and then from that, we won't necessarily be able to go around. This is a waste of time what I'm doing. If I were to go back this way, that would reduce, but we don't have the money for it, so let's not hold our breath. You're gonna lose that little defensive war over there. And I don't think there's anyone else per se that I need to tempt. Who are your vassals? All over here, all up in the video, all doing all the things. If I were someone who wanted to try to, technically I could convert these people. Let's go to find character and not have them be a conqueror. All, not ruler. Let's see. Lowborn. And inside Diplo range. Lustful. You're wandering. I could just pay for you to come to my court. That would be a waste of money. But hey, I just did it anyway. It is what it is. She's 52, but we can recognize her as a cultist and get increased power. We'll go into the character finder and just find every lustful character that is within Diplo range and invite them into our court. And they'll certainly join because they're all lustful. Even though you're a marshal. Nope. I would need a hook on you. That was a long shot in and of itself. Ah, we got ourselves a lore perk. Now we can summon the outsider. And as a character interaction, we can destroy all buildings in the holding at your current location. Now, I want to look at this being here. God, I need one of these. However, I need to really work on my income. He takes one. That thing is devastating to look at. I'm definitely hiring one. I only need one. Ooh. My fair daughter, no, she brings me great comfort and tells us that we flail strong, you know. House of the Falling Knight. Beautiful. Let us see. I will definitely put you on Marshall. And I will be the one that is educating you. She has enough money to buy all manner of mercenaries. I need her to burn through that damn reserve. Looks like she's losing gold per month. So she'll eventually run out of money. And when she does, I'm gonna slap her silly. And she will regret rebelling against. She's not to be underestimated. She actually has more prowess than my guy. So that already puts us at a disadvantage. I got a little bit hazy with her. And that was my first mistake. And now we're just waiting for the peasant revolt to collapse. Me get a little bit more funds. Because you can't do much. Oh, we got 4 Arcana perks. Now we have some. Now we got something. Wait a minute. Inhuman Strength. Prowess plus 12. Well, that'll fix our little deficiency. Damage immunity. Will not take damage from staking fire and cannot become inapathetic. Trait aptitude. We have understanding. So Thorough has a demon's understanding become they are unmatched in it, as all they perform with this skill has become a magnum opus. And we're getting plus 4 and everything. Speed of thought. You can add bestial shapeshift. Command of the dead. We can bind wraiths. Scheme discovery chance. Shrouded soul. Preed. No. We're not messing with those. However, this would be a very good perk to get, but I want this. Give me plus 4 to all my stats. Oh my god, that is fantastic. Now we have an aptitude. Boy, oh boy, now we definitely gonna be rolling in the gold. Ooh. Pray the chase secret. Got plus 26 domain. And then we already gonna be starting with, let's see, after 15 it's 20, 25, 30. So we already start with 3 advantage. Wow, your land is really breaking apart. Now you're only down to your one county. At least she still exists. Let's see. Not her rightful liege. You won't be holding that duchy for very long. Especially if I go in there. I'm just gonna raise men-at-arms. Send them in. Send in only the men-at-arms. Oh. And the babe, cradled in her arms, Zalvza comes up at me. Oh, she has another babe. She wants to name her after her. Well, why not? Do it. Uh-oh. All babies want to cry, but there's no end in tears for this babe. Sickly. Oh, God. Severe. That's not good. Well, it looks like we're about to win this war. Because we captured her. I'm willing to ransom you out and take your gold. I don't mind. Done. Give this to another Sami noble. The Sami are very well constructed people in this area. It works. It works very well for them. Now the last one, pack member Sarah. Oh, our armies are raised. I better, you know, put those down before I do anything crazy. Oh, you have 2. So you ended up taking... Dang, her whole lands got all broke up. And we're just gonna come in and swoop. Take the pieces. That perk ain't gonna stop nobody. Where are you going? You going here? Yeah, we gonna have to go here and get you. Can't escape us anyway. We're gonna dismiss that for now. Who do we capture? We ended up capturing a lot of people. Yeah, we already pretty much won the war. We got you. We will ransom you out. And we got your heir captured, so you already know that war is about to be over. Never would I thought that a man could have too much passion, and yet it seems life has proved me wrong. Some days I feel as if my spare time is nothing but fantasizing about the future of Gior and having dinners with Nariel. For how long can I go on like this? These women will be the end of me. Romance is not about quantity, but quality. Yes. Let's see. Can I ransom you out for money? Well, we will take every bit of gold that you possess. I say why not? They won't be able to stop us. Had a little bit of only that many, huh? We already hit the max. How much you think you're gonna get there? 5 months. Probably would have been better to keep her, because this is just gonna cost me more in the long run. Ludmelia. Ah, my court poet has produced another son. And his name will be Fedut. Yeah, Fedut. That is perfect. This will only take 4 months. So I think we'll get this siege off long before they could finish. Boy, they lost to them peasants. They ain't had a chance. Alright, war is over. And did it before they could get off their siege. I'll put another Sami here. You already know what it is. I should start learning the language of the Samis. I have no reason not to. And let's tell you convert the faith here. That's a must. I think the Sami nobles will grow to hate me despite me just effectively landing all the Samis here. Oh, convert your government, by the way. You gotta be an infernal court. We don't allow tribals to exist in the area, just random willy-nilly walling about. I cannot appoint. Oh, this is a shadow curtain. Ew. Where am I? Am I not a candidate? Looks like I'm not a candidate. I have a lot of voting strength. I'm an elector, but I can't elect. Looks like I can only elect other vampires. I am an elector, but I cannot elect myself. And I actually have the highest voting power out of anyone here. I wonder why I can't make myself a candidate. And I have to pick from one of you. Probably because I'm not a vampire. And if I was a vampire, I would have more rights. I'll pick Mammon. Mammon looks cool. He could be the one that inherits the Shadowlands. Technically, it would be you, and then after that, it'll be her. I have no means of taking this yet, but once I get that big demon, oh, I technically could get him right now. There's a little bit more work I need to do first. Look here. That's only 200 and then 300 piety in exchange for up to 15%. Up by 5. I say yes. It'll keep stacking as time goes on and get better and better and better. $125. We gotta save the gold. We gotta save the gold because we need to do an activity. A feast? We can do a blute. Because I'm already a hunter. I had to spread my wings fully. Oh, we could do a thing to go get my money back at some point. Oh, we learn a secret about my courtier Gerd. I already know she has a learn language. Uh-oh. No! An ink-soaked raven flapping its wings all over my notes. Lord Carl deserves to die. God, he gave me another stress level. That is heinous. Ah! Carl! He gave me another stress level. Now I have to pick one. At least being rakish makes sense. Carl, you dirty bastard. I can't even get you. Wait, go here. There we go. Oh, my plot has immediately been discovered. Oh well. We'll keep trying and see what happens. I'm definitely gonna get rid of Carl. It is. Oh God, my agent has been discovered. Is that 2? If I get to 4, I'm gonna have to quit. Quit the scheme. Ah, my liege. He actually doesn't love me as much as he used to. He's falling out a little bit. Oh, my physician is gone. Oh well. And he was my chaplain. Ah, that's a boo-boo. Well, we better recruit another one. I can't play about the physician. He's like a very important character. Alright, let's see here. She's widely known, so she's good. We got her. So let's go with Sophia. And it looks like you're still here. So you'll also come to my court. Oh, God. The babe. Oh, wait. Stillborn. Oh. That's not concerning. We will have plenty to survive us. Excellent. Sophia, my physician. I need you. Oh, good. They've all done their job of making sure the lands are converted. And we're going to convert these ones now. Boop. Have you put to work over there. And if I'm looking at you, what is your faith? You are via Tentibus. And if I look at the faith of the area, you generally have it, but you know what? I could just convert you over, if anything. I'll welcome you in. Yes, serve me. You know, the easiest way I can stop this is simply by tempting my liege and converting him over to us. Of course, I won't have the freedom to do what I need to do against him if I end up converting him, but at least I won't have this hassle, because I'm a long ways away from being able to take him out. He has all of these Druzas and skull pigs. It's going to be ridiculous. Now I just need a better way of managing our stress. We did not get that one off rip, but we do have these. Perfect light. Increase hostile scheme success chance plus 10%. I already got it. Alright, perfect. We can exchange a perk point for gold, prestige, or piety. We already got all three of these. So if it lights up, that means I haven't gotten it yet. I gotta look for that next time. You can no longer die from taking more wounds when brutally mauled. This will increase our hostile scheme success chance up to plus 25%. And give us the abduct scheme. I might just have to take it. Improves revelation by decreasing its cost. And increase my piety. I do need more of that. Where am I at currently? We're at the halfway mark. I really want these secrecy points though. Those things feel very nice. So that's going to increase the scheme success chance. Because now we have scry on top of it. Along with enhanced intrigue to a certain degree. We'll just have to wait on that one. And then the next journey is going to come up. Oh, wait a minute. I think we already had it. Who was this one? Oh, we had it. I just didn't want to do it. Oh, he's over here now. Huh. Looks like he moved. The guy I wanted to tempt. I thought we were about to tempt one. Who are you? Oh. Yeah, I don't need to tempt you right now. Although it would make you more loyal to me to a certain degree. She would end up getting overwhelmed by peasants. What are you doing? Ah, it looks like he formed his own little Norwegian band. I think if I convert him, that one will be interesting. He's traveling around. We're going to go get him, though. We're not going to let him escape. I don't think we'll be able to convert him, as in make him our vassal, because now he's done started up a band for himself. But what I can do, let's go here to the Gulf and then stop in there. Then on the way back, we can make our way up to here. I want to see that stewardship. Give me experienced captains, and I think we will need the forest guide, because the superior armament's just +5. Mercenary guards 932 850 12 15 9 10 11 12 13. Yeah, it's -2 events if I do it like this. But what if I just take off the and go with mercenary guards? Oh boy, that's way too much. I'm gonna take the danger. We're already gonna be flying like an angel anyway. Teacher of Knights. Sure, I can give this a go. Why not? And we will become an aspiring blade master. That's gonna be fantastic for me. Peakham doesn't have anything. It also has low control. Where is my marshal? Need you to go fix Peakham. Give me my taxes back. Because we're missing out on a whole bunch of wealth. Boy, this one doesn't got anything built in it. Don't want to burn through my gold. So looking back here, that's 200 and 300 piety. Go for it. I can only build about one at a time. Derelict ship? Yeah, let's investigate. Oh, we found the survivor. We can have him join us. His name is called Nut. Well, Nut, welcome. But I think you're going to have to go. At some point, you probably won't last long. Oh, we made it to the flames, huh? Another one. His name is Harold, and he's a torturer. So we're going on our little merry way. We're going to save our money. A danger town. We fear no ghost story. We're a little demon. Oh. And let's see how far we are now. We're a little bit closer. We just made landing in Midgard, and we just got someone who sniffed our purse. And yeah, we're gonna just kill him off. Mortal Wars. Yeah, we can join in on the warfare. Be a little bit delayed here in Midgard. Yes, we've succeeded in learning the language. We've learned Sami. I'll just leave it at that. How far is this now? It's at 3. We're gonna leave that be. Uh-oh. What is this? We're in Vistermalen, and now we have a land named Roldevod who is trying to say that I am a non-believer and that we must atone. No, I refuse to atone. We will make him the heretic instead, and we have won the debate. And I think we've just become a religious icon. No, a paragon of virtue. Well, at least now we have access to the kingdom level CB. Our chancellor is arguing with Yaroslava. He's our demon friend. Why don't you worship lust? How did you get away with this? I don't care. I don't have time. They'll figure it out. Look, how did you get beat up? He's not a very strong demon if you got beat up by... It's because she's big. She just squished you. Uh-oh. A mad prophet? Nope, I'm not taking it. I'm not taking the critical stress. We want a sample of the harvest, please. Oh. Ingevar. Yes, Ingevar, join us. And he joined our court. Excellent. And get them to make amends. And, oh, looky there. A little baby has lost their sickly trait and has survived. Who's teaching you? You're learning stewardship. I'm intrigued. There's no one else who can teach you, at least. I'm your best hope. Then who's teaching you about martial? I imagine no one. I'm your only hope at that point. Then you're about ready to go into a focus. We'll definitely train you up in intrigue. It's got bossy and arbitrary. Let's see. Oh no, we can't take any more traits. I never looked at his traits. Arrogant, lustful, patient. No rush. But hey, we found our way, and a subtle nudge will make him lustful. Bitten by frost. We are not burning my book by nut. Let's see if she can treat the frostbite. Ah! I couldn't get it. I couldn't click on his name. I know he's over there. Oh, I'll gladly take money from you. Before I do that, there's someone else here. I don't think I can pull him up like I want. If I go over here, because we're doing a journey. There we go. I need to pin you. Oh, where on earth did... You went all the way to Scotland. He escaped to Scotland, so now I can't reach him unless he comes back around. Oh, I'll pay for a local guide. And I'll let Roslava stay generous. Why not? And we will take this hermit. And then we will get another one to help us through the cold. Ingaved, she also joins us. And he is my garden hermit. So goodbye. Got him. She has pretty good stats, all things considered. And this guy is disloyal, huh? Ah, yes, he indeed is. You are relieved of your duties. And I will make you a cultist at this rate. It's definitely going to be your ending. Did we get a lore point? Because that's the only... Yeah, we did get a lore point. And we had another son, Islav, from... I'm not going to say. Yeah, call him Igor. That'll be fire. Hospital hospices. She's good. Is she... Nope, it's a he. Let's not get that wrong. And yeah, here you go. I'll take you into my court. Ooh. Might get herbalist or get some herbs that I can apply to my murder scheme. What does this herb do? We got some poisonous herbs. It gave me 2 extra advantage in my current murder scheme. And now we can improve the ritual of the sundered soul to a previously inaccessible level. We are a long ways away from that. I might as well get this one. But I'll take it. Why not? Now we have the full lore of corruption. We're going to get enough arcane points, but to not render ourselves into nothingness. But there's no rush. Back home. Back home from the road. Nope, we will not do any long-term temptations at this time. Instead, I want to go and get my gold back from this woman. I'd rather get my gold back from her and steal it back. Because she took so much wealth from me. It is ridiculous. Let's do a hunt. Ooh. This taiga right here. We don't need mercenary captains. And I do not care if the thing succeeds or not. I just need my guy to relax. That's all I need. And we will work together here. Oh, we're at 44%, huh? Good port. Need one. Pick you. There we go. Alexander Nevsky. Ooh, he's a good one. Of Rus. He's got some good talent. Unfortunately, I do need him to actually become a vampire. Let's see. Because I can't make him a vampire. So we'll mark him. If I were to invite him to my court, he's his liege's chide. And he's your splat is criminal. So if I convert him, that'll go down by 100. It's very unlikely that I'll be able to get him. I can't make people into new characters. I wish I could. It will be so convenient. Oh god, we gained 2 lands somewhere. I think you guys did your job there. And let's see. I think the land you got is also... Let's see. Is that Sammy as well? Yeah, it's already converted, so we're good. Oh. Building got built. He's working on things. Biangi. Yup, let's get this upgraded. It's a nice slow burn. And let's see what we're going for. Yep, let's go for the wolf. Stay here. In a rare moment, as my stress melts away, I hear my soulmate Neriel softly laugh, my love, and she holds up the remains of a hair. I slew this nipper in your honor as a dedication to forever fight for your side. Oh, that's nice. Protective of secrets. I shall treasure it, my dear. She gives me a hair hide. But actually, let's just lay with her instead. Beautiful. Getting rid of all my stress. Oh, you seem to be excellent bowmen here. We have some poachers that are messing with our gains. Ooh. Yeah, I'll do that. And now the wolf pack crouches in a hollow, and the beasts bolt up upon our approach, howling the alarm as they retreat into the dense trees. And now we must chase after them. Let's head him off with the bow. And like all game, these wolves have many tricks, blinches, and ruses that can fool even experienced hunters. My master of the hunt has halted the party. The wolf has been doubling to and fro, retracing its steps and running trails. There's no agreement on which course to follow, though, and each moment we are further from our prize. And we find the scent, and our plans were for naught, though. For the beast sensed our traps by wind and refused to be led into the ambush. At last it slipped our clutches. Unfortunate, even with the 80%. But alas, we still got the goal that I needed, which was just hunkering down on this man's stress. Lady Caravan. Give me another famed artifact. We got a battle axe. Oh, that's cool. Yandre's axe. Time for call to get some new recruits, eh? We have a battle axe. I think I'm gonna give that to not you, but you here. Son, I have a gift for you. You can't get the ritual dagger. Oh no, that's mine. Here, you can have this battle axe. That's gonna... What's an 11-year-old gonna end up doing with a battle axe? Who knows? Ooh, we've been invited to another hunt. This is gonna be great. We're not gonna be doing much here. I think I'm gonna just loot money. I would like to slay a beast, please. All in time. And my son Daniel has been impressed with one of the household champions. And now he has found them there, and he has become patient. Oh, beautiful. Couldn't have asked for a better situation. Let's get out there. We're going to be hunting a reindeer. Oh. And now we're going to attempt to corner it. And Marquis Mirage is able to take the deer in place and land a good shot. Excellent. But I could not slay the beast myself. And we have traveled and arrived back home. Oh boy, we're going very fast. Son. Alright, we know who this one is from. We'll call him Simeon. Yes. At least our progeny is growing very rapidly. Oh boy. I was thinking about that in time. Oh no, who just died on me? Sawja. Valborg has become all the rage and has written a poem with feelings of love and romance and has dedicated it to me, the scrumptious man who charms me so, to which my fealty I eternally owe. For his life is my life and our life to be the beautiful start of a family tree. Oh boy. Aw, beautiful. We could have her think mocked. I like gaining prestige. Will that 20 opinion even help? She might actually not hate me. Damn, being rakish cost me 20 opinion. It basically canceled out the seducer trait. I want to take the prestige. Her poem is mocked and she's been humiliated. Humiliated off of chicken balk. Oh, Spy Master passed away. God, we don't have any other good ones. We got this guy who's an Eagle Reveler. Oh, he's a vassal, but he'll eventually pass. But I have a better marshal, so God help me. Don't even have a better marshal. What about a diplomat? We do have a better diplomat. Soulmate. She is a better diplomat. Boom. Good thing she has some use as a demon. Can I get rid of this steward? Oh, we finally got someone who's actually useful to be a steward, and he's a powerful vassal. Ugh. Thank God. I guess I could switch him around. I could have did the swap and then fired. But it's okay. It's all okay. Now we're back up to 4 again. I wonder if I'm going to pick up any of these. Army movement speed plus 40% is crazy. Premonition. Arsenal of the Beast. No. Command of the Dead. You can bind and command wraiths. And unlocks wraiths and undead men-at-arms. Summon on death. Wraith summon on death interaction. This one only costs 2 perk points. I gained a spirit sight. Max number of bound wraiths plus 2. I wonder if this interaction would end up being with one of my cultists. You ended up becoming one of my cultists, but I'm surprised you won't accept my vassalage. Not her rightful liege, and you are not tribal. And cultural acceptance. Difference is only plus 9. My powerful vassals don't like me enough to not give me the plus 20. I could pretty much usurp this from you. So I'll take that. I won't do that. That's not good. Costs way too much for what I need right now. She might end up losing her land to peasants when she's down to her last county. We're doing that long-term gold heist in an attempt of taking from you. But back over here to the minions. We got thralls. We don't have wraiths. That's cultists. And if I look at the Umbra, we can't go in here. We don't have the ability. Ooh, we got 2 things in here though. Entertainment, eh? You gain promised feast to come for 15 years. Let's leave them be. Not worry about this event too much. Ooh, we got a little hair hide. Yes, yes. Put that up in the court. Let them know what is coming. This one is giving me tiny pseudo-angelic cult. Wow, we have 1,000 prestige. Definitely should be building that. And I'd say it's almost time. It is almost time. That'll really reduce development growth. But it'll give me more taxes. Which is what we need. Double it to 10%. I need it. That's the problem. Direly. Oh, we're low on piety again. I can't declare my wars that I need to. Devil's Due. Got that up. 2,000 Arcana experience. I think that's a year. And that is a lot of Arcana experience. And it's just going to keep growing. Oh, he went to war. Our liege declared 3 wars all at the same time. And all of them holy wars. He's going in this direction while I'm expanding in the other. Oh, guess he's going to war with all of these wolves. The bearing. What did happen to my daughter Rodislava? She's all beaten and bruised. She's been running for the safety. She seems to live in constant fear. Make her paranoid. Why not? It all works out in the end. Alright, we got our piety up. What are you doing? Huh, trying to go and invade Upland. Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna take your whole kingdom from you. Because why not? The Free State. Duchy. There's only one duchy. I want to slap you utterly of everything you could possibly own. Oh, we need 375. I'm willing to wait. I'm willing to stop upgrading things. Tungert. I don't know who I gave that to before, but... Ah, that was a little city holding. Vienna. Another, castle within the overall thing. We could get extra free points from that. Yes, sirree. I'm willing to wait until we get it. Ooh. As I range Skull, Lord Carl hurrying towards me. Of like, we viciously exchange barbs. And so I expect him to spout some nonsense, but he flounces past. Only when I do notice someone in his tow. His daughter, Smilla Grimson. She smiles at me. With a hint of coquettish eyebrows before hurrying after her papa. I watched the pair disappear. What was that all about? It will be rude not to respond in kind. Yes, my man does know what he likes. She is far away. She must have came by to visit. Been made aware that she is very close to her uncle. Gaining his favor might help me garner her attention. Give him a hook. Give him some money. Yeah, let's give him some money. Yes, the next time we meet, she offers a wider smiler. My uncle tells me of how you helped him, and I wanted to offer my thanks. Yes, up to 74%. We're definitely gonna do some evil deeds. Dirty deeds. That's the quote. Improve revelation by decreasing its cost. Yup, we're definitely doing sin eating. So now we'll only gain 69 stress and get up to resolve 9. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Still same stress, but the cost is less. So I'll only pay 75 piety. Go to activities, and someone else is hosting a feast. I wish it told me about these things. I would like to know when such events are happening. I'm not paying attention all the time. Too far afield. Oh. Damnation. You're out of the quest, and you will be replaced. I don't think I can host this again. It's much too early. Oh no, it's not too early at all. Well then, if we can host this, I might as well hire a little forest guide to make sure the event stays safe. Oh, we need 400 gold. Because I'm going for max prestige. Do we need max prestige? Yeah, we do. We do need max prestige if we're going to do this. You got to do it right every time. Yeah, never back down, Danny. Protect the family. Because that's all we got. Nope. We will leave that be and hope for the best. We inherited some Bueno. I'll give that to a Sammy Noble. And we will let this play a little bit slower until the event goes while I go and take a small pee break. event happened. Wonder how long that was sitting for. Boop, 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 boop. A burger, y'all, an intriguing character showed some real promise lately in the mortal world. You use some of your influence to bring them to your court if you are in need. Well, let's see what he's got. Ooh, he actually is pretty good. I just wish I could retain him for longer. We have 500 gold. How much is he finna cost? We'll keep him. Evidence of unfaithfulness. I have found letters to my wife. She has 2 rivals and a friend, but she doesn't have any lovers. The author is not identified, and my mind races with who my wife might be having an affair with. I will confront her directly. I throw the letter away. Let's confront her. Why not? She seemed shocked and hurt by the accusation and protested her innocence. There we go. I put an end. We only need to confront her directly. Yeah. This is so dark. Oh my god. Well, at least a part of you. God, this is so dark. Got eight children. And she's produced 5. And he still doesn't think the progeny is his. It could be a plot from freaking Carl, if anything. Wonder what it'll cost. It will put it back. Why would I shapeshift? The only reason why I would shapeshift back is just for aesthetics. Otherwise, I would just stay like in my angelic presence. There's no benefit. Alright, let's go back on another hunt. We got a little bit of a wider range. Go through there and then go get the forest guide. After we hit the destination, I don't even want to go. Oh, that's 40 days? What do you mean? There we go. I'll hire the experienced captains for the extra fee. That just seems worth it. 2, 3. I want recreation. Strictly recreation. That is what we need this to do. We can go raid her vault. We'll do that. We're gonna get our money back. That's definitely gonna. Now or never. Yeah, shoot your shot. Success. Yes, we've taken Carl's daughter as our own, and we deliver insults and challenge each other. Kiss me again, you vile doxy. Now she is our lover. Don't know if it's love or hatred, but it is what it is. My guy will take whoever he needs. Oh, we inherited a barony. Hold up. We're gonna hunt a boar. Ooh, that'll be fun. I gotta get this straightened out. That's the wrong spot. We took the city. We'll give this to a Sammy noble. Looks like giving that to a Sammy didn't increase anything. Ugh! Go over here. Work. A beautiful specimen. Oh, yes. Another nipper who she wishes to dedicate to me. A second hair hide. No, we will lay with her. And my concubine is the first to spot its sharpened tusk, the boar, not my tusk. The powerful boar is hard to distinguish and observes us through the undergrowth and then rides off. Well, let's head it off if we can. No, let's try and solve this riddle. Find the scent. Yes, he is mine. We will shoot him. Boop. Got it. Strict and pierce the boar's heart. And its lush pelt will be an excellent conversation piece. Back home. Once we make it home to the court. Boop. Hair. And we got a second hair hide to decorate the realm. Oh no, that's just another Arcana point. I thought that was a different type. I do like the Arcana point system. It's very great. Ooh. Do I want my Nerio to get those? No, 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 no. Spend some time with me instead. Or just tell her to rest a while. Yeah, just rest a while. Don't destroy yourself. I need you still. Oh. Give you some gold? Or have him join us. Soldier. Sure, you can join us. Another scheme breached, eh? She wants to forge an axe, but she is merely decent. Ah, it's already got 4 out of 5. I might as well boop end that. Equine emissaries. We can gain a warhorse. Yeah, I'll buy that, boy. Give me a name inspired by history. Yes. Bukhalafos. Now I'm an angel with wings. Riding a great white steed. I want to stop here. And actually, after we stop there, we want to go around. Don't need an experienced captain, but we do need a mountaineer. Do we need a forest guide? Not really. So we'll go with some mercenary guards. And now we will begin our long trek to go and acquire this gold. Might have to fire some people from my coterie, but we've already wrote it out. I think I'm leaning more heavily on my skill than anyone else's. Like, this guy, not good enough. You need to have at least 20 digits. Because I think I'm the one carrying most of this. Yeah, this is pretty much all me. None of these guys are doing jack. What about my wife? Does she have double digits? No. I can best hope for only my heirs to end up stacking up with some extra double digits. Vampire concubine? No, thank you. I don't want any of my little demon babies having a stutter. That'd be crazy. Ooh, very high. Let's take her. We have one advantage over the vampires. We are immortal, and we can produce an infinite amount of divine children through natural means. So they will be genetically superior. Echoing horns, huh? We could pick the bodies clean. Yeah, let's pick the bodies clean. Yes, the garrison wins and we still gain all the gold. The name of the divine. I want you, our daughter. Cynical isn't a bad trait. I don't think just is bad, but temperate is not well liked. I guess the real question is, do I want to gain stress for this? Is no. Toils of war. Yes, we will give you some coin. I can't help myself by not doing that. Oh, I need 250 gold. We're definitely going to get one of these unnamables. Get a friend in Sophia? No. And I'm competent. I know exactly where I'm going. Sophia won't stop me. Ooh, a horse healer. Log on. Teach me the craft of being a horse care. No, 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 no. I'll take him on. He'll be my new master of the horse. And now the infiltration begins. It will be a night to remember. Because we're going to go get all of our money back from this harlot. We lost in a tragic war. She's been spending it all. Ah! She's been spending all the money. I know she's been spending it. That actually pisses me off more. She's been spending all the money. The key is over here, so I either need to go through... Ah, that'll be good. This one. We'll definitely... At minimum, we can only get 5. So we can efficiently beat up the guards. Hidden passageway. Go through this way. No trouble. Intrigue. Subtle. No trouble here. Subtle approach works. Hidden passage. Excellent. And then we need to get the key. We find the key. Hidden passageway. Boom. Hit the vault. Now, let's go try and get this gold. We got a little bit. We got a little bit more. Too popular. It's been going too well. Sigor. This person wants us to try and explain what to be done. We already got the wings covering his face. And uninterested in diplomacy for 10 years. No thank you. We were able to talk him out of it. Let's gather some more gold. I want to take everything you have. Because why not? Why not? Take all your gold. And now we must have been invited into more in-depth conversation on matters of political importance. Get the undiplomatic. God. I will just take that. Why not? And we've taken all her gold. So that'll be excellent. Let's see. Subtle. Dang, this one rises it by 10. 41%. 60. Yeah, these ones are dangerous. 60%. 41%. That's going up. Hidden passage. And... boop. Uh-oh. We've been wounded. Oof. Very undiplomatic. Gets 40. Up to 90. But, hey. We're done. We took all the money. Would I say it was worth it? Not necessarily. I think my wounds will heal, if I remember correctly. Because we have regeneration. So automatically heal all health issues once a year. And then we can spend 2 points to get it twice a year. Yup. So that'll go away on its own. No problem. We got a temple holding down here. Not anymore, we don't. Hell on your own small town. Traveling brings opportunity for your kind and servants in a small, desolate village. Let us see. Yeah, I'll take the delay. Oh, this is fine. I have just the thing for her. You might just kill off Sophia. I don't want to kill her off. How our physician getting sick? And nope, her condition worsened. Now she's going to die. Well. Oh well. And we lost the duel. That's terrible. Show me your swiftest horse. Why not? We've been having bad for worse and worse for wear. Well, it's 55. I'll give you half of that. And you'll like it. Command of the Dead. Combined and command wraiths. Gain access to all Umber realms. Yeah, we need that. I'm gonna go down that pathway now. Oh, he's not giving me more favor. Probably because I'm not expanding his lands anymore. God, he's been really going at it while I've been up here. Look at all these vassals he's picked up. I'm not the only... I think I'm the only king level vassal. No, he has another one over here now. Boy, oh boy. What are you doing now? I think you're going to get too strong, but I own a big chunk of... I think almost half of his land. We have half of the troops. I wonder what our contract is like with him. We only give him 200, so it's not like we're giving him a bunch of troops. Out of all of his income, we are contributing 1 gold. He should have been the real target for the plot. Should have embezzled his funds. So you've become a thrifty clerk, huh? Only got 10 though. Boo. Garbage. Alright, where's the next child? Who's tutoring you? Me? Alright, good. Next child. Who's tutoring you? Needs to be me. Now I'm freed up again. You definitely need a guardian. Who has the highest diplomacy? You're gonna have to watch over him, and we will change it over when we can. You've turned 5. Maybe you'll have a better shot at becoming a better steward. Oh, if I have kids, I end up having more cultists. Cultisty. Wow, he'll end up being the very best. He has the best stewardship, what can I say? Unless he's a genius, probably be the only hope he has. We have now made it home. I want to see who has the most gold at this point. Oh, I was about to say, did you expand your lands while I was gone? Now that you don't have any more additional gold. Let's see, do you get stole my gold negative modifier? No. I should actually steal from my liege. Who are you? Werewolf tribe? Oh, we definitely need to actually... You're the one I really need to target. Wrath summon on. If he dies within 10 years, summon him to your court. Becoming a wraith. Ah. Will gain resolve level 8. Let us... This will get me done fast, but I want that map. Because I'm guaranteeing that I get that 400. Now, I found a way that I just haven't been leveraging to try and get actual good characters to stay. So, for example, this woman, she's about to die of pneumonia. Let's just, cast the Wraith spell on her. So now she has that modifier put on. So it's unavailable again. 1278. If she dies within 10 years, summons her to your court when she dies, and she will become a wraith. She will not gain stress. She'll have an Oblivion pool plus 10, but she will be Umbra. And gain some Umbra aptitude and be my personal spirit. Oh, this is shunned by my liege. She won't like it. But she will be detached from the world, so we will keep her. This is how I'll avoid losing good characters, by turning them into wraiths when they get old. If they have really good stats and they aren't demons. Half demon spawn. I can have kids in perpetuity. It is legit. Quick to anger. I'm watching Zavalza play with the other children, and she is wrathful. Beautiful. That is the exact kind of teachings that my guy would want to see for his kids. Activities. I don't think you can go on a hunt again. Oh, and you can. But do I need more prestige? I could use more. I need 451. Every time I see you, you always lose in stress. It is the cheapest event that I can do. Unless I want to host a feast. Wow, we have no good spots for a feast for real. 280. This will give me opinion gain. I don't need that. 368. So a feast is cheaper. Wow, even the travel options don't matter. I'm missing 8 gold. We can get that. And who's going to be the honorary guest here? I suppose we're going to make it her. It only makes sense that I make it her. Okay, we can start the feast. We have a lovely time ahead of us. Ostrov. Yeah, make that a Russian. 1 perk point. Get rid of that. Boy, getting 2,000 gold per year, that's just automatic perk point. Alright, let's zoom past this for now. Now the guest event begins. Let us have the feast. This is exactly where I want to be. Oh. The wine has gone bad, and we do not have 105 gold. Let us all pitch in. And then in the house, we have Bezariel and Ulvan going into a fight. But because I am great, I can tell them to just stop fighting, and we'll figure this out later. And of course, in the other moments too, a feast cannot be complete without a prank. And Marquis Anova has been felt some bad chicken and is now stuck with his stomach leaching out. Raucous entertainment. And the feast comes to a close. And we will celebrate our lover and address the lady of the hour, Marchinosis Neriel. Give her a little toast. Oh, Doxy, we wouldn't do that. So we gotta take a little bit of stress. Uh-oh. Onovia is still clutching his nose. He did not have a good time at this feast. But we should do this more often. And of course, Zlava has gave us Ulyana. Yeah, we'll keep that name. Actually, that is a great name. Do that. Great. Perfect. Stress-free. We need to lose a little bit more. I think I remember what I was waiting for before. You're my rival, so we're going to do Kingdom level CB on you. Oh, wow. What happened to my... Cannot... Oh, boy. Turn off that button. That made me lose my brain. I was brain farting very hard. Send you there. Send you there. Be great if I'm still making money. Oh, looks like I still am. That's great. Send the petards here. We gotta go deal with your main army. We cannot let your army escape. So we're gonna keep an eye out on where you go. Dimitri. Oh, you're only a flamboyant trickster. Boo. Well, who can I marry you to? She has 1,000 troops. But she's a demon. Again, I gotta be wary of the people I attach you to. Courts end up growing all on their own. Medium. Because you know I haven't had you guys find any spouses. She has claims. This is another vassal. So that'll ensure a little bit of loyalty. They will guaranteed. Oh, they'll get Laham. At least one parent, it will get inherited. A Laham kinfolk. So a wolf-blooded. A wolf-blooded demon. That's going to be interesting. And then, of course... Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I keep coming back. Oh, God. Ah, looks like I can go there safely. That's Taiga. And this is also Taiga. Oh, no. He done went in for the sneaky link. No, my petards. Can y'all escape? No. He had a little bit of extra troops. He's gonna kill off my petards, which is kind of irking me a little bit. Who you belong to, by the way? A little bit of extra help coming by, getting in my way. Ugh. Ugh. I'm like, where did these mystery troops just suddenly pop in from? They aren't going to be able to hold out. I hate you, mystery troop. Just took out my petards. Now my sieges are going to go slower. Oh, at least she turned out well. She turned out pretty decent. Let's arrange a marriage for you. That is 11.2%, so that's definitely a no-go. Give you my daughter. We will guarantee to get Laham, but there will be no chance of... So are you not able to have progeny, which is interesting. Very interesting indeed. Gotta find you someone. You are a powerful vassal. None. Nope. I gotta have progeny just to continue the lineage. That one's high. Are you a vassal? You're not a vassal. Actually, what are you anyway? Who are you? Oh, you're her son. That'll give us an alliance. But I don't necessarily want that for me. Very high. A pretty young guy gets a very special honor, Pamphila. If he survives, it'll be all great. All great and gravy. What are y'all sieging anyway? Now I'm stuck chasing you fools, and it is irking me. I should have just kept chasing you, but you're going to break your siege. It'll be fine. Looks like that physician hasn't died yet. We're going to catch you in battle. It's just going to happen. Oh, he's converted what county? Up here. I hate you. Over here converting counties and ish. Now I gotta tell my vassal to go and convert the county back. After we're taking your gold, I gotta go learn your true name. That's definitely something that needs to happen. Let's see here. The Bombards definitely gotta come back, but I think we're gonna catch him before he escapes. Yep. We're gonna get revenge for our Bombards. Wow, you're really cutting through my troops. What is this? Bondi. Are they skirmisher types? Countering my archers. Oh. Oh boy, I'm not even able to see things correctly. Looks like you're raiding. But that doesn't matter to me. I need to go and siege this land. Oh, he's converting more stuff. I need to get a siege out the way. Can I leave troops here again and try to go deal with you and not have that land get taken? Caught him. And we got the war banner. Excellent. I will gladly add it to the collection. Oh god, we need to go back over here before they end up sieging again. Back home. Court artifacts. Yup. Display. Oh my god, they're going here for them again. I hate. I would hope I'm not too slow. Oh my god, they killed them off again. They don't hesitate to snipe whatever they can. I don't even want to raise the troops up. They keep burning through my levies. Like, I haven't hit the max 50. And we need to just siege a little bit more. I mean, this is a war for the kingdom. I should be sieging more than anything else. But they can't really stop us beyond a certain point. Oh, I can't leave anyone more. Let's see. Split. How many levies are needed for this? 250. Let's go with that. I won't be going too far, but I'm just going to be pushing people away, you know? Keep them out of the area and away from this unit. Keep an eye on where he's going. So if I went that way, I should be good. I'm gonna wipe you. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Danny, whoa, whoa. Danny has been murdered. No, Danny. You only had 10 prowess. What were you doing? He was killed by this guy, pack member Enric. Well, that alliance is gone. Of course he gets killed by the werewolf. Ugh. Now Carl has taken more from me than I can ever know. Uh-oh. Look at him. Look at him thinking about it. I see it too. We're gonna take this. I have 4. I better use these perk points. Army toughness plus 10%. Get prowess plus 5. Army movement speed. Prowess plus 6. Reads mind. We don't need that. We need damn inhuman strength at this point. What is this? 52? This is definitely a save game point. I haven't been saving at all this entire time. I want to take that damn army toughness plus 10%. Or get inhuman strength. Plus 12. I don't know which one could be better. This one's kind of a middle ground. And this one's just straight. I'm going to pick this one. Just get my army toughness up. And we're going to get caught and get the defensive bonus. Yep. We're going to merge units here. And it looks like we just need to siege one more. Is this the head? No. Whatever is closest to being the head little capital for us, I'm going to go for it. And we're going to stay there and hope for the best. Ooh, 200 extra troops. Definitely going to raise them here. Raiding the vault. Instead of that, let's start planning also now. Since we're free to do that when we're ready, I'm going to go learn your true name. Because if I can do that, I'll be set up for a good run. And we're going to sway him. So we need to max that out again. He's getting way too big for his britches. Alright, we're going to merge all the troops and just chill right here and just take it. Take this one more place. For about 5 months. See what he does. Let him do what he do. %. Then we're going to run up here. Stop them from getting their siege off. Then we'll go over here now. Because he's going to break his siege. Yup. We're going to catch him. Too much of a good thing. Ah, we got to break and let go of one of you. Do I want to keep Smilla? Oh, she's back there. What about Gerd, his woman? I could pick one. Who do I want to keep? 20 and 30. She has way better stats. So I'll let Georder go. Goodbye. What is this neutral army? He's defending from the other guy, so they're about to get into a little tizzy. I just need one more percentage point from what it looks like. How long is he going to take? Actually, I gotta go deal with him. Go over here, get rid of him. And pass off Anari to another Sammy. There you go. Get him to break the siege. Oh, I hate. We gotta chase you down. This is gonna take 7 months. But we'll be able to be done with this war. Vespians. Actually, the Vespians don't dislike us too much. What in the world did I give away? Oh, it was a city. That's gonna take them 8 months. We're gonna be long done before they get either of those sieges back. Done. Press my demands, and we took your kingdom away. Now he's just been pushed over here. His daughter is not completely out of the water, but she is still our lover. If I convert her, she might end up joining our cult for free. Alright, let's see. What is up in this area? See, the point was to land my son, but my son ended up getting murked. I need to not let my heirs and descendants just partake in battle. They need to have more than 10. It's like this guy, he shouldn't be biting. None of you guys should be in at all. I have a big court. But even though I have a big court full of all these cultists, they still don't do what they need to do. Instead, they're at great risk of just getting murked by somebody. Ugh. Gotta be more protective of you guys. Can't have you going out there being made commanders when you have literally no skill at all. Have no business being out on the battlefield whatsoever. Oh. We got a lot of gold. You know I really want that unit, but it is still not time to get him yet. What? Control is still not taken care of here yet. 6 years. God. At least I can do this. Get rid of that and go here next. I'll build that and go over here. No. I want... Guides of the Cult gives me plus monthly income and demonic maintenance minus 1%. And we have ran out of piety. A pilgrimage would be a very good activity to do right now. To get tons and tons and tons of piety. Go to Tunis. That'll cost $473. And if I can't do anything with that. I'm actually impatient. Contemplative. Reduce speed. Give me more piety on completion. Oh, I need 800. 823 gold if I want to do a big one. And trust and believe, once I do the whole pilgrimage, that one's going to be wild. I'm not too long from getting my lore focus point as well. The finish, we don't care for the finish. We do care for the Carlinians. We can give them land. See if I hit my vassal limit off of this. Apparently our relationship with the Russians isn't good though. We don't have good cultural acceptance. Just with the immediate neighbors. I'll slap the Russians here to have them go and fix what's wrong with the area. Wraith summon on death. Oh, recommend embrace. Ah, there we go. I could recommend him embrace a character for me if I need him to. And he'll do it because he worships me, even though he's a vampire. That's another method that I could take to create a character and not have them die out on me so easily. I tell you, otherwise I have no chance. It is 72. Did my physician die? Nah, they still kicking it. Looks like you survived the pneumonia. Wow, you survived the pneumonia. That's impressive. What is the thing here? Oh boy. We have no chance. Diplomacy of Victor is minus 0.8, minus 1.3, minus 1.2, and prowess minus 0.3. So we'll make no progress on this journey. Surprisingly though, I have better stats than him overall. But not enough to actually go about learning these things. I won't be able to do that. So instead, we'll begin travel to go and rob him blind of all his wealth. What's this? Plains. I'm not worried about plains. We could actually go around if I can. If I really could. Then I just pick up the forest. There we go. Go take him for everything he's worth while we're down there. Because he has way too much money. It's like, how you get all that wealth? Who paid you all of that? Ooh. Unknown rarity. I will take a shield. That'll be very worth it for us. Let's see. Nope. Didn't get the item yet. True aim. You're just gonna give me some money. Thank you. Oh, you're a demon. You won't be dying anytime soon. I'm ready to turn anybody I need into a wraith at a moment's notice. Soothing the pain. We were at a market and she looked at a chained criminal and gave him some water. You're gonna have to stay callous, my dear. Because you're already wrathful. And now the infiltration begins. The key is in a good place. And the gold isn't too far. We'll go out and snuff out the guards. Gave the key. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rather go back here again. Ooh, we got a little exit here, so that'll be nice. 15%. Boop. Go this way. 30. 34. 31. Gotta do another subtle approach, and yep, we already won. We're learning about faith here, and we gotta gain some streets. I'll take the stress. And let's see if we can gather as much gold as we can here. Oh. And we took all the gold. Great. All we need to do is go here, and we are out. 333 gold lighter, all exchanged for 75 prestige and 50 piety. All from our liege. Beautiful. That's gonna fund the pilgrimage. Oh my god, it's gonna fund the pilgrimage. What's my vassal limit at? $42 of 55. Yeah, we're well on our way of taking all of Scandinavia for ourselves. You know, I haven't looked at any of these stuff. Oh, negated penalty plus 8. Conquering will. Army pursuit plus 20%. Monthly prestige. Animal. Ooh, animal regiments. Unlocks convert to wraith execution option. Foretell. Shorten path, increase travel speed. Every kill gives Reaper hunger for 5 years. Diplomatic range, touch from afar. Ooh. That'll give us access to the entire world. Oh, learn all of your target secrets. We'll learn if he has any secrets, and then I can get him to change my damn thing so he stops converting my lands. Because that's a little bit annoying every time he's over here just trying to do some ish to me. It's like, hey, I want you to convert. And I'm like, yo, leave me alone. We got a lore point. Step beyond the veil. Now we have access to the Umber Realms. I'm thinking about what I want here. We definitely should get Read the Mind. That's going to be useful. Repair this. Now we have access to the Umbra. At least now I can go here. Higher reward and requirements for learning lifestyle training unlocked. If I'm gaining stress, I'm gonna be upset. If I get a Wraith, I'll probably switch out after a while. We will see. I think we're still traveling back home. So once we get back inside. Let's see if there's any other dirty journeys. An artifact heist. Does he have any artifacts I want? No, he has nothing. No artifacts, but definitely not. I do need to see how strong that other beast is once I get him. That's just an independence war. I actually would need to claim the throne. I could start vassalizing his stuff. Going the old inner way of taking a vassal, or just expand out and hope for the best. Subjects. I'm definitely his most powerful subject. I'm surprised I'm not on the council. Will not accept. Why? I'm perfect for the job. He won't even give me that. Once I gain the ability to read minds, it's going to be over. Estonia, Lithuania. Once per every 50 years, we just keep expanding our realms. Ooh, a tournament. We won't even make it in time because we just weren't able to go. But we do have the ability to now go on a pilgrimage. So let's start the trip to Tunis. This one's going to be very hard put. Definitely gonna need the mercenary guard. And let's see. Mountaineer. Forest guide. Experienced captain. That's gonna cut down on a big chunk of the quest issues that I'm going to encounter. Let's see. How do I want to go about this route? I think I want to go this way. Hit here. Then go long way. Extra learning? Nah, that's a little bit out the way. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, that's gonna take us through some mountains. Either way, the route is gonna end up being hella dangerous. Like, my guy might not survive the journey. There is a possibility of that occurring. We're going to be walking almost all the way down the Constantinople itself. Going to Byzantium. Then we're going to get here to the Argan Sea. Beyond that, we're going to make a landing. Because the key of this journey is just to see all of the necessary sites that I need to see. Oh, before we hit there, we'll stop up here. Stop right there. Then beyond Setnir, we'll hit to Amphisa. And then from Amphisa, we'll walk over to Athens. And that'll lead us right through the other two. And then from there, we'll go to Patras. And from Patras, you know we gotta hit back and go all the way to Phoenicia. Then from Phoenicia, we have to hit Cyprus and Irakos specifically. And from there, Paphos. From Paphos to Nicosia. And from Nicosia, we go into Taurus. And then going here, we're going to end up starting to see ghosts. So then we're going to make our way up here and then make our way back down again. I'm going to hit every negative event possible at this point. Might not even survive. It is very possible. We're going to have to go back out to sea again. We're going to visit the Diet in Zura, Jerusalem. That's going to be extra crazy. Just the fact you can zoom back and forth in this world is going to be zonky. You gotta touch Jerusalem at least once. I won't go too deep into the desert. I'm gonna zoom all the way to Tunis. Boy, this is gonna be a whole 5-year journey in and of itself. Before we stop by Sicily, we gotta stop by Malta, then hit Sicily, then we're gonna hit Tunis. And after Tunis becomes the long part of the journey. And the long part of the new journey will be end up going all the long way around. So we're going to find our way all the way in Iberia. Going up, in, and in. Hit... That's not Leon. That's actually Lugo. There are people that will die on this journey. They will not make the journey. Go all the way to English Channel and then end up touching Esther. Then from Esther we'll hit the Stonehenge in Wiltshire. Go all the way up to Gloucester. And we are definitely hated here. Boy, they do not want demons in this area. Are we even going to survive is the question. The other one was able to survive because we had a really good physician. This one we don't have a good physician going through, so it is very possible that this whole scenario will end up imploding on itself. But it'll be fine. It will be fine. I won't even go all the way up. I'm gonna go up to York though. Go all the way up to York. So you go all the way back up, and then as we're riding back through the Baltic, we're gonna touch these two places. Head on back over and curve our way back in. Well, after Rugen, we definitely gotta go inward. Oh, it's 35 days too long. Well, I guess that concludes our journey. but it definitely hits on everything. God, I can't even do the quit planning because if I hit the button, it's gonna do something that I don't want it to. So let's not hit the button. That puts us at 114. $56, $99. That puts at 15 negative events. 38, 15. I might go with the Mountaineer, but honestly the sea events are just as bad as the mountain ones. $38. Oh God, 38 is not good. This one's 21. Those mountain events will be your undoing. And we're going slow. We're going to get all the piety we need. I'm going full on zealotry. Since my guy is patient. It's going to be a long journey. I can only imagine. Hospital spices get invigorated. Small boost. Give her a donation. Gain some additional piety. We're going to need our money. I better be careful. Now I got 3 here. Can I do anything to make this things more safe? Make travel more safe so I don't get killed? As a character interaction, we can heal a target. Scry. We already have that. We can do abduct. Improves reading the heart speed and success chance. We're not going to mess with that right now. Uh-oh. Our child didn't make it this time. We've had this before. Local guide. Yes. Let's get the guide. Uh-oh. Another disloyal champion. Who are you? Well, you won't be a champion for a while. Oh my God. You're a 4th generation vampire. I must have you. You are something worth having. A 4th gen just casually walking into my court? That's legendary. An unfamiliar pilgrim. Nah, you must... Oh, conversion failed. Oh well, gained a rival. Let us see if he will join us on our pilgrimage. This is going to be the best ever. Leoma and other guy. I will take your money because we are going to need it. Delay by 3 months. Along with the warpath. We haven't even hit the river yet. Oh, time for the betrothed to marry. Cannot accept. Why? What do you mean does not allow polygamous? Your faith does not allow polygamous. First off, it's going to be matrilineal. Chance of children, none. Well, I guess this marriage wasn't meant to happen. Oh wait, I think you're already married. Ah. Never mind. Y'all are already married. Why did it tell me that? It was bugging out. Surprised there's no regent put up over there. Holding the land down while I'm gone. The cathedral is the creation and the haven and the ward of the Yorak, a child of the Zemix antediluvians, and it was built to protect a germ of the antediluvian consciousness that Yorick was charged with, and in time it took the form of a harrowing church fortress, sculpted from the flesh of peasant slaves, rivals, beasts, and any number of victims. But now the cathedral is more than that, like a pool of blind lined with sitting victims whom you could use as a chair. Pillars of grafted bodies, walls of mouths that sing a wailing chorus, or the open gallery where corpses remain impacted by stalactites. Those thick stalactites and stalagmites form the pillars with bone trusses, over which limestone grows and forms an osseous mix of liquid architecture. Either skulls with their eyes and surrounding muscular structure still intact, this enough to behold the sea of viscera and floating organs comprises the walls. This place is very disgusting. Scores of ghouls moisten the eyes so they can blink properly. Even more remnants conduct ritual tattooings by drawing charcoal-dusted threads through their victim's skin with bone needles. Later, Yorick and his child would carefully slow the flesh from their screaming sacrifices and treat the flesh of canvas in a preservative and stretch it over the window like a mosaic. God. I'm not taking critical stress for this place. You know the Sammys are gonna love me at this rate. God. They're doing some crazy stuff. Hey, we got 2 Arcana perks. Now we're at 5. You know the build up. Negate diplomacy penalty plus 8. So if we look at this, we only have a -1. And any others? No. But we do have this, so that'll get me... I don't think it does prowess. It does do prowess. So it'll do me and give me back +10 off of that. So we'll be immune to the Baba Yaga dissident disadvantage. Convert to Wraith Execution. Travel speed plus 50%. Diplo range infinite. Or we could learn all my target secrets for 4. I did say I wanted that one. Getting the enhanced travel speed, though, would be useful. Spirit Strike can hurt spirits. This plus 50% would be really good. Especially since I just took something and I need travel speed. We're going to be gone for a long time. Now how long is this travel going to take us? Still take 5 years. Let's see. What is this? Is it giving me the plus 50? Shortened path, but not taking into account the other demon stuff I just did. It might pop in after the first click. We'll have to see. Oh no. Oh no, my court poet is dead. I know that was going to happen. It is what it is. She died in the mountains. Tremir's pride, the usurper's lair. Up, a werewolf ambush. Oh my, we could die and get the unstable ritual of a sundered soul. Or sacrifice this person. Run away! No, we're not going to run away. Stand your ground. Beat them. Another one. I'm not taking the stress hit. Passing travelers. Join us on our journey. I fear no ghost story. A desire for intimacy. Why limit myself to one brothel as visit as many as we can? How long has it been since I felt the warmth of another, and this pilgrimage has taken me far away from my home, and now I yearn for the desires of flesh. I feel tempted to give in to my desires. This is ridiculous, because this is what we would do. It is lust. We're supposed to do this. Rumors of your convoy has been heard by a band of hunters, and they even blockaded the bridge you have to cross. But luckily, they don't seem to be entirely sure of who or what to expect. And I have super wings, so they won't know what I am doing. And we can just tell them we're humble merchants. And I just have these wings on as gifts. And they let us pass. They let us pass without issue. Uh-oh, excuse me, familiar-looking peasant. She answers as if we've read my mind. We met at a brothel, and you paid for my services. For us to be reunited, it has to be faith that I fell in love with you. Everything felt so right in your arms. Is there any room in your heart for someone like me? Her voice trails off, or perhaps that's a knowing smirk. Fornicator. Huh. You're trying to set me up, aren't you? We just kill her off. Forget that night and no one will hear from you ever again. Wait a minute. Female. Female. Me? Oh. I don't know what happened to you. I think I know what that event is, but I'm not going to explain it. I'm just going to leave it. My character turned bisexual. That's all we need to know. No mod is finished. I have no idea what that means. I'm stuck on this demon playthrough for a while. I won't even be on after this soon. Talk to me instead. Nope, we're not doing that. Constantinople. Oh. We could gain more and gain a little bit of stress. I actually will take that. Got 200 lifestyle experience and got the knighthood innovation. Oh. Ah, yes, she is now come of age. A flamboyant trickster. Aw, were we even tutoring her? I guess we might not have. Her skills are meh. Arrange marriage to my garden hermit. Oh, they don't have too many people to pick from. Nah, there's so much in the POD mod that I haven't even seen yet. These demons things. I know I'm excited for Blood and Silk. That'll be interesting. I won't even be able to be on here for a while after this. So I gotta get the most of it while I still can. That will tie me to an Estonian band. She's long-lived. Actually, more characters just opened up. Get an alliance with Mammon. He's actually very weak. I think he's about to... Wow, that's not good for you. 5, 9. Who are you under? Ah, it's the other child. It's your brother. We're not gonna double dip though. No, 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 no. No need for that. Vampire, no, no, no. 60, no, that's wicked enough. Giant, ah, yes. Kurdish, Nard. We'll take this one while we're gone. Be an excellent time. Oh, on another mountain trail. Who else is gone? Ugh, Ulaska. I told you the mountains are a dangerous place. Oh, you're trying to steal from me now, huh? Nope. And let's see if we can make them make amends. Negotiate an alliance. What land have you taken? She's unlanded. Who landed you? Ah! Wait, you became a vampire? I am so... Wait a minute. I'll enter an alliance with you. Who is your mother? Ah, your mother did die on the mountains. What I'm trying to figure out... Oh my. God, he made you convert. That is so vile. Now I have to tempt you back. Ah! This bastard is corrupting my things. I'll play vanilla. I mean, there's no reason why I can't do both. But as things are right now, I'm going to have limited time soon. And I really wanted to dive into this mod more. Because there's actually a lot in here that you got to flesh out. It's not like I play this in the background. The only time I'm ever playing is while I'm live streaming at the same time. Extra supply. Yep, we need this. Stick in the wheels. Nope, we're gonna wait. Ooh. Oh, this is great for our buildings. But even as we are traveling through on our trip to Tunis. Oh, look, Sophia has enough skill to actually treat them. I gotta keep an eye out on you because you need to get hit with the Summon Wraith skill. Got about 3 more years left. If I'll remember that button or not. We'll see. Cultivating sands. Huh. Well fed for a year and lose some stress? I will definitely take losing some stress. Oh, we're getting royal favor again from the guy? Nossos Labyrinth. Yeah, we're not going in there. Not going in the lab. We haven't quite made it there yet. We're still going through. Oh, Fidot is of age. I know I wasn't tutoring you. You became a charismatic negotiator. Now let's see. Who can I put you with? This little duchy over here. This albino werewolf. That'll be an interesting pact. Hopefully she doesn't end up pulling us in our war. We'll have to see what happens. A crisis of faith. Join us on our journey. Oh, she did not. She declined our invitation and just spat on the ground. Cappadocious' folly. No worries here. We will still get what we need. Oh, and we can get reckless. I am not a big fan of Reckless too much. Unfortunately, we are in a hurry, and I must dither along toll collectors. Well, perhaps you will take the toll and blood. Tolls are for peasants, and I am a overlord. Indeed. Uh-oh. I've traveled far from home, away from the ice-cold winds. And though at first the change in climate was pleasant, my skin has started crimson, and the water is cooling and invigorating and helps to offset the heat. I need water. We were caught without water. Stick in the wheels. Ugh. Going through the desert is rough. It is indeed rough. Traveling tinkers. What can I personally learn from these mashariks who are out here musing? Oh no, my daughter's about to leave court. What do you mean my daughter's about to leave court? She has no reason to stay. Give you a court position. God dang. Oh, she could be a minister. It says excellent, but you can't ever believe those things. Because look, I go in here, it doesn't say excellent. Them things stay lying to you. I mean, if our daughter leaves, it is what it is. Huh. You. Nope, you gotta convert. And she converted. Wonderful. I haven't even looked at this to see where we're at. Oh my. We're still only at 2. We haven't quite made it to 4. Life or death. We reached the peak of the valley. I looked below and I noticed another entourage. They seem to be surveying the area. This seems like an ambush, and I hesitate. Is it really my responsibility to safeguard travelers? We can act and save this random Nosferatu. No, I think I'm going to leave him to his devices. And it looks like he was able to survive, so good for him. Ooh, get this book. Yeah, that's going to be worth the buy. Put the bejeweled book on. And now we're hitting a La Sombra lair. Spooky dooky. And now we've made it to Tunis. I'll take another one. And I have walked the holy path. And now we will take the trait of pilgrim. As we reflect on our wickedness and act with the highestness of debauchery as a demon. Ooh. And as I stroll around, we see a building. And when I move closer, I realize they are scratching their heads to make sense of a plaque. 5% chance. Very unlikely that I get scholar. Liege is going to war again. Huh. Who is this guy? Ooh, it's a ghoul. Such an expert feels wasted. Nah. We'll definitely take him up. Because why not? Revelation imminent. We're going to convert her. But right now we're busy. We can do that when we come back. And we only got level 2. You don't understand how much traveling we just did. And it still was enough to get the max outcome. But we got put up with about 1,600. So what I'm going to do now. Dang, I still can't buy it. What do you mean? We're at the regiment limit. Ah, 5 of 5. It's this dang Luciferia. Incubus is only 200. Oh, it gave me another archer unit. Where did this archer unit come from? They are an upgrade. They're actually a big upgrade. I don't know where they came from. I don't even think I can hire those types. Yeah, I can't even hire those types. I want to look at these wraiths. Not very strong. No. But we got all the undead types. Shamblers. Ooh, Haydens are definitely worth more. Dragon's Teeth. Not very strong. But gonna have to upgrade you. Oh. You give 200. Well then, you're actually not worth keeping. Because these give 200 a pop. So they're almost at a certain level. Just really useful. But I'm going to showcase this creature here. The Unnameable is a very deadly fairy. I'm like, what is this creature? It is an earthbound that can rip open a small portal between creation and the chaos realms, and a creature too bizarre and dangerous to exist in this reality. Summoned by this evocation are always dangerous monstrosities with terrible killing and a desire for, and then this thing walks out. We'll start with 5 soldiers and reinforce to 1. What do you mean start with 5 and reinforce to 1? Oh my god, we got 5 of these? I don't even think you're going to be able to kill this creature. Where do you even station this? Oh my god, I get plus 750? Yeah, it's getting stationed in the capital, you bet. God, it does 3,000 damage and has 4,000 toughness. I don't even think you're going to be able to kill that. I would test the waters. I would gladly need to test the waters with that character. Ah, we're back up to 5 again. I think I'm going to go up to try and get 10 points before I spend them. Ooh, 50-50. We'll get some gold. I'll take the gold. This is always fights out and about. Steward of the stables. Get another swift horse. Get increased travel speed. Nah, we gotta leave. I'm not gonna mess with those. Oh. Sylvia's talking shit about me, huh? Who is she? Oh, my court chaplain. I can't deal. Kick her out. I'm gonna turn her into a wraith anyway. Won't be an issue. Could speed along her death. Oh, shoot. Speaking of getting ready to turn her into a wraith. Oh, her skills are excellent now. Recognize cultists. This is a different button I haven't seen before. Oh, she's not already my cultist? That's kind of funny. The fact you weren't my cultist already is hilarious. Peter. Yeah, let's spar with Peter. Lithuania has grown Englishman. William, he wants to be my lover. Ah! I can't even say no. Freaky deeks. Draw your weapons and let's scare the little children away. Up. A royal den now in Sherwood is indeed a peculiar sight. Language barrier. We made it through with the conversation too. Going all the way blasting through England. And yes, indeed, William has become our lover. No issue there. Broken blacksmith. We're always picking up these little blacksmithies. We would never give him gold. That just wouldn't be a thing that happens. And oh yes, Igor. Let's see how you turned out. Oh, level 3. Okay. He's aight. He has better stats than normal. It's a shame I can't give you any land in particular, but that's fine. Let's see here. You are a vassal. You end up producing a lot of progeny. Let's see, 9, 11, 10. This is a different vassal. End up allying myself to all of them. We're almost back home. Almost on the way. Let's see. A derelict ship in the last moments. We found even more gold. And this is where the snowball really starts to kick in. This bastion gives us men-at-arms maintenance per dread minus 0.05. Making 8 gold per month. We have 1500 piety. We can increase this again and get minus 25. And this will be constructed in less than a year. .40. And let's look over here next. $15. Oh yeah, we can't even do no more. We're gonna make it home. Boop. That is over. And who do we want to tempt now? Yes, you. And I've arranged for everything, and now all we need to do is give her a subtle nudge. She's already lustful, and where does she go? We made her lustful. Let's invite her back to court. She won't come back. Your splat is criminal for her. What are you? You're a vampire. Aw, your religion's a little bit different. We could abduct you. But I think I'm just going to tempt you. You won't be able to escape me. You're already lustful, so you're going to be brought into the way whether you want it to or not. Molten. Like, for whatever reason you wandered your way up here, you might as well stay. You're a tier 4 vampire. I can't just let you escape from me. I'm not even interested in tempting the other one. We're just gonna leave her for the birds. You are going to be pinned. I want to see something. Because I might be able to take over the Shadow Curtain right now based off of what I got. I want to see how powerful it is compared to the other guy. Claim Liege's title. We could just claim it. Get an unpressed claim for free. I've already did the save. And the thing that I want to test... Oh, God, I shouldn't have hit that button. That's a terrible button. No. I wasn't trying to hit that button. Now the game's going to crash. What I was trying to test was to see that unnamed if he was good or not. Didn't even want to reload. Oh, give me a second, guys. I'm going to reload the game again. Unless the validation goes crazy, then there's no way. And I might have to just end it. Oh, no. It popped back right up again. So that isn't a bad idea at all. Alright, let's get back into it for a little bit more. Oh boy. And so what happened with our little demon friend now? Wow, the one-winged angel. A heinous act of debauchery. He's managed to summon an unknown entity from all darkness and evil. War Master Victor just doesn't know what's about to happen to him. Easily just claimed his title. Bezariel, the Blood Angel. Oh god, we have up to 8, so I was waiting for 10, but wait. We can get just plus 18 extra prowess. Oh boy. Raise the Dead, Wraith Toughness, Portal Mastery. Teleport your army to your target's location or to your next destination. Prowess plus 12. An extra 6 on everything. Minimum battle roll plus 3, maximum battle roll plus 3. Combine this with Reckless, you're going to get something crazy. And hostile scheme success chance up. You know what I just realized I don't think I've given him yet? Is the Read the Mind perk. I gotta give it to him. Because I want to read this man's mind. Wraith, Vampire, Enthrall. Let's see. Read Mind. 97 possess. The existence of this guy's sway Warlord Sikamo is exposed. Well, this is a I'm gonna learn about that. What if I cast it on myself? I don't think there's anything I know. It gives me an epiphany. He's trying to sway somebody, but he isn't doing any other hostile schemes. Let me use it on someone else to see if I can understand the tempt of what reading someone's mind. Oh, his mental defenses are too strong. So I wonder, there are traits he can use. Fortitude Advanced. So if his fortitude is high, I won't be able to pierce his mind. You have regular fortitude. You have Fortitude advanced, so I don't think I can read your mind. Okay. Regular Fortitude can read your mind. Nothing happens, nothing happens. Okay. And what about you? Do you have Fortitude advanced? No, you do not. Oh, his mental defenses are still too strong, though. I wonder what else it could be that maybe... Huh. Might have Aspect advanced or Presence, which makes him harder to just read. But let's conduct the test. I want to push my claims and take your entire empire for myself. How many knights do you have? 24. God. And I only have 17. I'm still gonna push this war. This is part of the test. I want to test those big units. I really do want to test them big units just to see how effective they are. A courier between friends I will politely decline. We will not worry about that at this time. I want to see what he does when he encounters our big old army of five of them damn beasts. And I don't need them to die. Looks like we're not taking attrition here. Where did... Oh, the Petards still aren't back yet. Well, that irks me a little bit. We're only losing 1 gold per month. Sucks that we don't have the Petards. It's gonna make sieging last a lot longer than it needs to. Huh, someone's planning to kill my master of the horse. It'll be hilarious if we're able to just win this war before he's able to do anything, because he's busy. Let's see. He's trying to do this holy war for the crescent moon. And we're just sliding in immediately. Just going in for the steal. I don't want to lose any troops to attrition more than I need to. So we're just going to slowly cook our way through. Simeon now has come of age. An adequate bargainer, huh? This one's going to take 9 months. God. Oh, look. Our Petards are back up. Let's raise those up. Send them over here. That ought to help with the sieging. Ah, we found a path to all neighborhood realms in the Shadowlands worthy of exploration. Five Arcana points. Let's keep pushing forward. And that is a barony. Where's the main one? Where's your main barony at? All the way over there. I'm going to push you up. We're going to get to his capital. That won't be an issue. I definitely don't want to take any unnecessary attrition. Let's just wait and see how he advances. We got those 2 buildings built. We got 1 more coming up soon. We almost have enough just to maintain it all the way. Alright, going for the capital. Bro, I know he's not just gonna let us. That'd be hilarious. He's not just gonna let us siege through his land like this. I think he's gonna stay focused on his war. This one still has a little bit. We almost got the county control done with that building. This only costs prestige and piety. Let's begin construction of the next bastion, and that'll reduce our limit up enough. Natural dread. We are above our natural dread right now. Unless I hire some extra people, but oh, looks like he finished it. And he won the war. We can't siege through them anyway. This one's gonna finish in 56 days. Let's see how his army moves. These are all gonna roll together. I'm gonna move them over here now. And depending on what happens here, I think we're gonna engage them first. I want to take this siege. Oh wait, stay here. Merge these 2 in Vladimir. And we're gonna advance to Sheknesa. We're gonna merge. And we're gonna fight in the plains. We're defending a river crossing. Oh, they're gonna... This one's gonna be brutal. Let's see. We got those 5 big troops. Let's see what happens in here. Oh god, we're gonna be down. We're getting clubbed. Oh boy, we're winning. Oh, here comes the next wave. Are they gonna have the river crossing? No, they won't, but we'll go attack into them. Now we're attacking him directly. We're getting cut down very viciously, but our boys have up. Looks like those numbers don't matter as much once we get to that certain point. Unless he just has a different kind of troop that I'm unable to see. So he has 700 Druzinas. Which aren't better than the 5 that I got definitely don't compare. We don't have enough troopage to match up for what he needs. I might be able to get away with pushing for a white peace. I'll gain stress, but my claim becomes pressed. Does he hate my guts? Not entirely. He actually isn't too mad. So I could actually just leave it right here. Oh, my vassal got captured. But we had more troops than him, but his quality was just higher, even with just... How did he beat me with the 5 knights? How many knights did we have? 15? We didn't have the full knightage, but... That army is very interesting how we lost to that second army with him in it. This one has way more knights, but we were able to beat them back because they're primarily composed of levies. But his main forces were able to push us back. Ooh, 25% and plus 50% prestige. Character interaction on a demon. You have a 50% chance to turn them into a loyal puppet. Conquering will gives us extra toughness. In the end, I may still go for something here. Ooh, I should have went for this one. Certainties of chance. Getting a better battle roll. I want that extra piety and extra prestige. Oh, wait a minute. We can get extinguish life. Inflict every ruler on the opposing side of a war with extinguished life. This just gives us plus 16 prowess. So now we're at about 71. We're becoming very scary. It's like our main forces wasn't wiped out. I think they're about to go for the merger. I'm gonna play this war through all the way to the end. But I'm gonna try my damnedest not to just completely just lose. Where am I? If we can get a river crossing, I think we have a chance. Because it looks like, boy, the Incubus is weak. They are definitely going to be no help having these troops. Having more of these would be more beneficial long term. I can't even bother recruiting more troops. What is this one? Just 100? These guys will be worth increasing. Or these. But these regular ones, nah, they're just extra bodies. But we gotta work with what we got. "17 knights, 1 acclaimed knight." That one's acclaimed. These are all regular. Oh. So when you have an acclaimed one, that becomes even different. So that gives you something special. Who are you? You're a vampire. Let's change that out for dread gain per tyranny. Not too interested. Let's pick a different one. Oh, we can have up to 3 accolades now. That's nice. Let's pick you. I want to see Eagle Reveler Gate trait gain experience. That is going to be nice to have. Huntsmaster, Idealist, Thug. Would I want that or Contender? We aren't going to be well, actually, we are going to be participating in tournaments. We just might not be participating in revelries as much as we are doing hunts. Did that give anything extra? Not really, but now it's like 2 acclaimed knights and they're already included in the calculation itself. We lost tons of levies. Oh, I want to see if there's... I don't want to be stuck fighting on the plains again. We definitely don't want to just run into there. Yeah, I want to run into the taiga. Get a little advantage. We haven't fully lost, but I don't think it's going to be a... Oh boy. They're definitely coming for us. This one is wonder if we can pull them in. We can go fight them there in the plains, but I wouldn't even want to do that. I'd rather fight them in the taiga and hope for the best. Nope, definitely lost. Can't white piece it now. Oh, it looks like I can. I'm gonna white piece it. We just lose 500 prestige and he gains 1,000. My claim becomes pressed. And our liege isn't mad. He isn't too angry with us. He just knows I'm watching his back. I'm willing to take that. And it was a satisfactory test. Oh, God. We actually lost some. Interesting. Now we went down to 1. I know that starting off with 5 was a little bit of a glitch. But even with that, it wasn't able to completely take out his armies. So what I'm going to have to do... delete that regiment out because it is not useful. What is this? Dragon's Teeth. That's a 33. So those unnameable units, he might still be useful, but definitely not something you want to keep. I only have a size of 25, 50, 50, 100. They're 200, but they're super weak. This one gives you 50. These ones are also pretty weak. It looks like the Unholy Cloisters would be the unit that I would use. They deal way more damage. And Druzy has... I think he has them as well. Yeah, he also has the Druziha up to 1,000. We're going to need those unit types unless I have something that counters heavy. That's heavy cavalry. These counter heavy infantry. Oh, these are going to be the ones that I need then. The Tormentors of Hell, there's no weakness in the human body that these creatures don't know about. If I go with these boys, they counter heavy infantry, will be good. Now, what do you counter? Do you also counter heavy infantry? Yep. And these, what are their types? Demon. So they're a little bit, let's see, they do 69. These do 92. I think I just wasted piety picking these up when I really should have just bought more of those. Oh well. Because in the end, if they cost just as much, I might as well buy the upgraded ones. Better off buying the Druzy. At least these ones cost money instead. And they do siege progress. They're not as tough as the demons, but they're a different type that I can at least take advantage of. And they give you about 100 per stack. So I can get up to at least 600 troops once they'll be fully reinforced. And if I utilize buildings, I'll be able to get what I need. So we'll stick with a new army comp. We know we can beat them with the right set of circumstances. But it has to be the right set of circumstances. So let's look here. Anything that gives either increased men-at-arms I'm probably going to have to use the full demon army. I'm very limited in the kind of buildings that I can build too as well. So we need to make sure we stay on top of that and upgrade. Because this will give demon toughness, demon screen. He probably is using those as well. Ooh, Sword of the Cut. I'm going to preview this. You can get up to 50% increase if I level that up more. Is this thing even considered a demon? It's considered a legend. That thing's considered a legend. Stationed men-at-arms toughness. Warders of the Cult. I'll do Warders of the Cult here to help further increase the toughness. It looks like we have availability on a hunt. No worries there. We have a truce. Let's see how long the truce is for. 5 years. Man, that'll pass by in no time. In the meantime, I could begin plotting either to eat within his realm. Oh, are you not a vassal? Oh, you're a freebie. That happens to also border me at the same time. That's not very smart of you to not fall underneath him. You would at least be more protected. But before we head out, we have the Onda Horde, Ravenos, Kreshka. The Ashura Caliphate still exists. Kawar, Jarid, Mali, Guarma, Songhay. Cannon Bordeaux. It looks like we got ourselves some black cats in charge. Scar in this. Yep, Mufasa. Looks like the Shadow Reconquista is going to win. They've pushed them back all the way. The Courts of Love is held by a Castillo. Mithras is still chilling up in Europe itself. Oh. Looks like our other girl got pushed away. Now she's stuck here. Oh, that's unfortunate. She still has land, but the Vanguard of the Ventru, Hardestadt, same tribe as this guy. Nice. We're close to what we need to get. Anchor of the Soul. We haven't been taking advantage of Wraiths. That's just not something I've been able to do with. Because for whatever reason, this girl, herbalist, she's just been getting better at being a physician. She's just going to end up outliving for a long time. Ooh, you are a vampire. Umbra Ambassador. Look, we got an Underworld Ambassador that I can pick. I wouldn't want to pick these things though right now because they're very expensive to go with. But alas, I think that concludes the time that I could play now. You probably won't see me for maybe 2 weeks, and then I'll come back. I'll still be uploading videos regularly. Thank you guys for tuning in, and if you see me again,